Yeah, Bunta. I'm not really having much time lately, so I'm kind of defaulting a bit to Dead by Daylight. I'm enjoying it. Nothing really is going too wrong. Anyways, with that said, hi, how are you? I it's just yeah, honestly, since the changes, I think the game's gotten a lot more consistent, I think, and that's probably one of the big reasons that I enjoy playing it. Like I'm not just like losing stuff because random survivor has 17 different ways to avoid taking a hit. No, I'm doing fine. And when I do get frustrated, it's because I know I'm getting outplayed for the most part. Except for yesterday. Some of that RNG is stupid. They need to fix that. Lobster asked me to play Roblox DVD right before the stream here when I'm talking to him. Are you guys working together on this? Are you trying to force me to play Roblox Dead by Daylight? It can't be good. That's the thing that's scaring me. It's got to be garbage, and I'm not going. I'm not going to play that. Next week I will be popping in some Roblox again. Because one, I do really want to beat Doors, but at the same time, I told you guys a million times, I don't want to be known as a Roblox streamer. I really don't. Like if I ended up being known as a Dead by Daylight streamer, I guess I'd be like, okay, and then I just slowly move away from it. But when it comes to Roblox, I don't feel like I could do that. I feel like I'd get forced into it, and I just wouldn't enjoy that. Like there's some good stuff on there, don't get me wrong, but at a certain point, I just like to play a bunch of random games, man. Also, I have 600K that I've been sitting on since yesterday. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a game. Let me. So if you go on Steam, there's a game. I download it. Yeah, there's literally Crustacean Nation. There's literally a game called Crustacean Nations, and it's a combat like RTS with a bunch of crabs. It's also free to play. Super simple game, but I'm gonna play this at some point. I really want to play this. It looks freaking cool. It's super stupid looking, but it looks cool, and I want it. It's just... Here, let me put it in the Discord for you. I don't know. I don't know if lobsters are in this. I don't know if it's just like normal crabs for the most part or what. I highly doubt it has a ton of detail, even as an RTS. All right, it's time for me to spend 600K on random characters though. Hold on. I need Thanatophobia. I need... Hold on here. Hex build, is that right? Is that what you said to me? Hex crowd control? No. Where is it? I should have Haunted Ground now. Where's Haunted Ground? Yeah, here, right here. No, that's Rancor. I have Rancor, which means I know for a fact I have Haunted Ground hiding here somewhere. Haunted Ground. That's Devour Hope. Haunted Ground was literally right next to Devour Hope. I'm blind. Forgive me. But yeah, I actually really want to try Devour Hope. I really do. I think that would be freaking cool. I don't think I'll get it off properly because, I'm going to mess this up. And I'm not the biggest fan of the way the tokens work on it, but still. And if I have two trapped hex totems, cleansed by survivor, exposed status. Like, this might actually work with Pentimento. Increases survivor's repair speed. Yeah, because if I can stack Pentimento with it, and then I can roll... What's that one perk that slows, mm, Devour Hope, Pentimento, and Haunted Ground, and... Does Haunted Ground give me any information? But if it didn't have a one use, where was it? Where was it? There was another one. I kind of want to run... not Noed. Singing during, fired up. Where'd it go? Was it the third seal? They stack suffer blindness. Ruin. Yeah, I was thinking about Ruin. But I don't know if I want to run Ruin. Let's run Plaything. I make a weird hex build. I don't really think Wesker's that overpowered, man. I feel like most people just don't know how to dodge him yet. Cause like I was doing earlier, like I was juking left and right. I was taking care of a Wesker. It really comes down to how good they are and if there's anywhere you can like loop them. Obviously, you're not gonna get away from a killer forever if they're tunnel visioning on you. Like there's no way. It's just not possible. Like at a certain point they're gonna catch you. Like even if you're in an infinity loop, at some point, a ridiculously long point later, like several minutes, but they're gonna catch you. So I feel like a lot of Weskers are super new and they just kind of like get their mindset into that and they'll tunnel vision people and they'll take people out. And then on the other side, most of the survivors are just going up against these bad Weskers. So they get used to these bad Weskers in their playstyle thinking that that's the right playstyle. And then when a good Wesker shows up, that good Wesker just completely wrecks them. You know what I mean? Like someone who actually goes out to understand the mechanics and how he functions and what he does, and then you have a bunch of other people who just have no idea what they're doing. Priestess, Phantasm, trigger range, setting speed, range, teleportation. Maybe teleportation range is all I need, honestly. Yeah, teleportation range. What is this? Setting speed. Setting speed doesn't really matter. From what I read, the only thing that setting speed changes is her bend down and stand up. So half the duration is literally making the trap. I have no idea how well this is going to work. I feel like it's not going to work at all. What level is a hag? She's only 15. You know what? Let's juice her up. Maybe it'll give me the perks I want. I don't know why I took that one. That was dumb of me. Also, I'm sorry for being so late today. I was dealing with a mess. Like I made a mess. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I got super lazy. And I ended up with some ice in the mini fridge. I had to clear that out. Otherwise, it was going to become a problem. Can you take all of that? No? Well, you took 3 of them. I can't complain about that. Let's see. A locker perk. Not bad. Doom. I'm down 70k. 4 levels, 70k. That's honestly pretty bad. The entity is not showing up for me right now. Come on, entity. You gotta help me out here. Yeah. Take all of that. The entity is not being greedy tonight, and I don't like it. For real? For real, man. What's going on here? Come on, entity. Maybe that doesn't start until, like, halfway through or something? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take that. You can have all of that. Ah! I was kind of hoping I could bait it. I'll take that pudding, hands down. Yeah, for real. The entity's being real chill tonight, and I don't like it. There we go. Start taking multiple at once. It's probably not till after, like, 30 or something like that that starts happening. There we go! Ah, I have to take this stupid box. Hey, Sandy. How you doing? Monster Shrine or Shadowborn? Shadowborn's useless, so Monster Shrine it is. Nah, Sonic. I'm mostly gonna play Killer tonight as it is. So, by all means, go get your sleep, man. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'm just trying to bait the entity right now. It's weird. The early levels seem to have become... Oh, man, he's gonna get that bloody party streamer. Yeah. Make me take a puzzle, huh? I can't believe out of all those, I'm leveling up the hag. Could have leveled up anything else, and I just decide that it's the hag. I'm not gonna make this. Maybe I just got really lucky. Who knows? Oh yeah, that was juicy. But I haven't really given myself a good stream to play a ton of Killer lately. I don't know, I'm feeling up for it. I'm feeling up for it, you know? Night, Sonic. Not the best perk, but still. Bunta, did you ever figure out a good way to use Trail Torment? There's gotta be a perk that combines with it that allows you to lock people down without allowing them to get away with some stupid stuff. That's Jolt, yeah? Yeah, Jolt. You what? Oh, the comment you left on my thing. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I really do. And I just lost a shoe. I did see that, though, and I really do appreciate it. No Way Out. That's Thrill of the Hunt. Breach token. For each Dole and Hex Totem remaining on the map, gain a token. Oh! This is the one I was thinking of. This is the one. Oh, like, it slows them down. It makes it harder for them to disable my totems. So, it'll make them take longer to do it, while simultaneously making them regret their decisions. Ooh, I might be able to work with that. I need the entity to take everything. Oh no! I took the wrong one! I gotta take one of these hands. 300... Mud Phantasms become solid and will block survivors. Removes the ability to teleport to traps. Grants 300% bonus devious blood point. That's actually pretty cool. Take care, man. I lose out on the ability to teleport, but I still gain a lot from that. I've got a third of the points left. I played myself there. I should have cut it off. I should have cut it off. I don't know why I didn't. No, that's distressing. I don't care about distressing. I will use all the luck I can get. What does this one do? Oh, that's Rancor. I don't care about Rancor. I'll take it anyway. Why not? I already cut off the entity. It's not like it's going to change anything. Nope, you're taking something more expensive, entity. I should have spent these before the stream. I'm sorry. I don't know why I do this to myself. I could take Shattered Hope. But I'm building Hex, so... You won't take both of those. I know you won't. Yeah, I should have cut it off. No, you're getting the expensive shoe. I don't want to take that shoe, entity. Brutal Strength and Lightborn. I don't. Oh, there was Plaything right there. It was hiding. I can cut that off. Yeah, because I can get a second one here then. Bingo. Yeah, I didn't really have an option. 96k left. It's gonna screw me over. Guaranteed. Wait, what's that one? Haunted Ground. I need Haunted Ground. Oh! I got the two good ones out of it. That worked out in my favor. What's next? What do we have here? I got Awakened Awareness, Spirit Fury, and Dead Man Switch. Nah. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. You're already cut off, so I'll go ahead and do that. And we'll take this over here, this one here, and this one here. And then I'll cut you off here, and maybe you'll take the shoe. Nope, you won't take the shoe. You're gonna be a dick. Why is the entity a dick? Why does the entity do this? What does this one do? 30% repair speed debuff. To the aura of destroyed totems, you can perform a ritual on a destroyed totem to rekindle it as a hex totem for Pentimento. For each hex totem active at the same time, Pentimento gains an additional effect. So if I do this, if I have this, can I see them from any range? Does that just give me a lot of information? Let's see. 325, 4K, and then I still have to take that one no matter what. So yeah, that reduces me a little bit. Take that. Take this and this. This perk set's not gonna work. I can feel it in my soul that this is just gonna be awful and it's my fault. I don't know where to... Okay, that was worth it. And now I'm out of juice. And we have a level 44 hag. Probably one of the stupidest things I could have possibly done. As well, I could have finished off the Wraith. And I could have probably finished off Freddy. I could have finished off the Plague, Wraith. I could have finished off the Plague, Wraith, and Gunslinger all at once. Instead, I spent all my blood points on the hag that I don't really care for. And I'll probably only play like a handful of games, and that's about it. Oh yeah, I have a mission for her. I can recoup 30k, maybe. She does have a lot of zone control. We'll see what happens. Bro, I'm gonna have to play this freaking crab game. Gross. Look at the med kits. Look at that guy with a bad connection. Gonna lag out of so many hits. Watch. Teleportation range. That's trigger range. Trigger range. Teleportation range. I can just blink for miles. So it has a 40-meter range. If I add on 45%, that means like almost 19 or something like that? No. I don't know. I probably lose like 1 or 2 meters over 60. I'm almost at 60 meters teleportation range, which, give or take the map, could be a good chunk of it. I'm assuming that it works like as the crows fly teleports. Hey, Bloody Party streamers! Even if I do crap, I'll make some blood points out of it. Let's see what happens. Hiding your approach doesn't matter. Like, with how things have changed, being able to hide your approach doesn't matter unless you have undetectable. Because everybody's going to be in the terror radius, and they're going to instantaneously freak out, or they're already going to know your position. Also, it's giving a lot of tips about the hag right now. What does it mean triggered traps disorient survivors? They don't disorient anybody. They just spawn her clone. And once you know the clone's there, there's no disorientation effect at all. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Let me know what map we're on. Hopefully it's a map with dirt so that I can actually hide my traps. PD! Yep, that's exactly what I would expect to get from this game. And my hex totem is literally in the open. Did they just run? Wow, they just ran. Come back! I need to smack you! Dun 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 dun! They almost got away! Oh my god, give me the hook. Give me the hook. Give me the hook. They destroyed one of my totems. Because it was, you know, out in the open. Super easy to find. Because that's where all my totems belong, right? Alright, not gonna find a way up here. Oh, that's just instant. What the hell? I'm gonna go ahead and go out here and kick this generator, because I'm... Are they gonna let the TTV die? Let's see, how many... There's like 5 generators over here, man. this spot! Genuinely love this spot. That's really nice. Oh, maybe I can get Pentimento rolling. You're not too bright. I don't understand why you would be there. Okay. Alright, I'll just kick this. That's fine. What are you doing? Why don't you take the pallet? What am I stuck on? Not 100% sure what they're doing. Place it? This is interesting. I feel like all of my, like, stuff is based almost entirely on what I'm doing with the hag, though. Rather than this having anything to do with anything else I'm doing. Also... They've destroyed one of my totems. I like how that's instant. I really do. That helps out a lot. I'm surprised no one's, like, looking for a flashlight or anything. I'm also surprised that they're, kind of ignoring their buddy. They're really slow. Nice trap, please. They just let the TTV die. What's going on here? Huh. I'm not sure what exactly is happening at the moment. There are things they could do. Well, they got my totems. My Pentimento totems. Why wasn't I facing her? What? Why wasn't I facing her? What the hell? I feel cheated. I feel genuinely cheated. That literally states in the description of it that I will be facing the target. Like... I don't understand. They really wanted that center one, I guess. Oh, hey! Are you not aware that I saw you? Well, you're stuck there now. Yeah, they've got that blind charge mentality. That's fine. Do do do. Do 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 do. Well, I'm gonna chalk this up to the fact that they don't know how the hag works, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Did me de-blessing that turn it into Are they just gonna abandon? They're gonna abandon their buddy? Did they jump down? Oh no, they're upstairs. Why did that sound like it was below me? I actually don't care if Ada lives. They evaded me the best out of these four. Why would you do that? Gross. Actually, let's just put you out here. This is a good spot. Yeah. If they got deliverance, I'll let them live. Nope. Hey! What you guys doing? Why dots? Oh, about this mutant bomb. That took a little bit of focus from me. I'm sorry. I'm not used to playing the hag. Alright, I got that mission done. The hex! I'm sorry. What? Unable to fetch your grade progress. Okay, why? I think when it comes down to the hag, though, narrow passageways and stuff like that, that's where she benefits the most. Because when you put out a trap in a hallway like that, unless they have a flashlight, they can't do anything about it. There's also the benefit of, yeah, these two TTVs, I left them alone for an extended period of time. That's the only reason that they really did much. Ada was pretty much the carry. Fang walked right into me and died, and this person just was kind of there. This didn't work out, though. I don't know how I'm supposed to set up Devour Hope. Actually, you know what? I screwed up Devour Hope, now that I think about it. So it rewards me for not being there when they pull them off the hook. So I should always use the teleport after they pulled them off the hook. Because that will give me the token, and then I can teleport over there and do my job. I do think she's got a lot of power, man. She can be pretty much everywhere within 40 meters. As soon as someone trips a trap, they're detected pretty much. She has the she has so much like zoning potential. It's insane. It's better than most other killers, honestly. What's this? Oh yeah, that's easy. I can knock down 9 survivors. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Should I bother maxing her out? She refunded me a fourth of the blood points that I had spent on her, so I guess if I can consistently do a good amount of blood points, I can't complain. With the pig, land 4 successful dash attacks. That's never going to happen. I wish that I had like 3 tokens and I regenerated 1 token every every 24 hours. That way, I could hold a token. I could hold up to 3 tokens to reroll my daily missions because I'm never gonna pull this one off. I don't use her dash. She's an R1 killer for me, and I put traps on people's faces, and that's it. Because I don't really like the dash because she roars and gives herself away and all this other kind of stuff. I don't like using Moris, but I'll probably be willing to use a Mori just to get the mission done there. With the Trickster, reach maximum laceration on survivors 4 times. That one's easy to do. I'll do that one next. I still feel like the Trickster kind of sucks now. I'm gonna remove these. I don't want to bother wasting them. Yeah. Do I have anything good? Yeah, there we go. I'll just put on an ebony. An ebony. Devious. No, I heard that. So yeah, you can't teleport to him anymore, but you can body block people in areas, and people won't realize it. Like obviously, people are gonna think, oh, I could just walk through this, but then they suddenly get body blocked by the hag. I don't really think that's toxic. That's literally a strategy a lot of survivors use. So if they're gonna do it to killers, then why can't killers do it back to them? Honestly, I think the killer should just shove people out of the way. Honestly, instead of them body blocking, like there should be a risk for getting in front of the killer like that. And like if someone's physically blocking me at a hook, I feel like I should be able to like shove them out of the way without a penalty, because that's super goddamn cheesy. Well, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and get this next one. What am I running? Oh yeah, I was doing weird things. What do I have? Septic touch. I don't need septic touch. Let's just be obnoxious with it, I guess. I don't know. Regression build, maybe? Regression build? No. Sloppy. We'll take sloppy for those situations where I can't really do much in regards to pinning them out. And we'll take... I don't know. Not No Way Out. Merciless Storm? Mad Grit? Mad Grit, if it wasn't so situational, I would use it more. I don't know what I want to take. New World, I really enjoyed it at the beginning. I really did. Like, I wasn't just trying to false promote it because it was the big thing. I actually really enjoyed the game. But the further I got into it, the more generic it became, the worse the game became, the less fun it was. And I eventually I was sick of it. I just didn't want to play anymore. And it didn't help that all the guilds, they give too much control to the player guilds. That's the biggest problem. It needs to be an overarching faction setup, and it needs to be automated. Because if you don't automate it, you end up in those situations where there's gonna be bad guilds, and those bad guilds are probably gonna be the ones who are in charge. Because bad guilds are the ones who typically have the most player base, because MMOs have people who want power trips. And people who want power trips, they cluster together. And when they cluster together like that, they're going to take advantage of anybody else because they can. You're literally giving so much power to literally shitty people, honestly. And the main issue with that is that if you give power, you're not only just giving them power because they have these bonuses and stuff like that, that they have all these people and stuff like that as a bonus. They also have the benefit of numbers. And they'll keep those numbers. You won't be doing anything. You won't be doing anything against a guild because almost every single one of them is going to be overpowered. Almost every single one of them is going to have better gear than you. Almost every single one of them is going to be able to call their friends whenever they please if you're giving them trouble. And this happened to me a lot. Like, in games where I could, like, get better equipment than them, in games where I was just arguably a better player than a lot of the people in there, I would get swarmed. I would kill them a couple times. Like, they would keep coming back, and because they weren't winning, they'd get upset and they call their guild for help. And instead of it being a one-on-one, it's suddenly a 5-on-1. And it's just, yeah, you end up with stuff like that constantly, and it's just not fun. Like, I understand if I'm invading their territory or something like that, and there just happens to be a bunch of them there, but it doesn't work that way. Like 90% of the time, it was just me getting swarmed by a group of people because they were roaming around and looking to stab somebody who they thought they had an advantage over, and when they failed, they would get more people, and they just pile on. Man, I don't know. I guess I'll just keep Force Penance. We'll hang on to Force Penance here. But yeah, man, it's just it's too toxic. At least when you play stuff like WoW, the only toxicity you really have to deal with is like your own guild. You don't have to deal with all the other people really unless you want to. And yeah, at the end of the day, you can get away with a lot more that way. Like a guild, like the biggest guild in a faction, pretty much runs the show for that game, and it's awful design. I thought, oh hey, this will be cool and stuff like that, and all this kind of stuff, and that my guild could maybe carve a name for itself somewhere along the lines, and then it just fell into collapse mess. But yeah, I'm gonna search for a match here real quick, and I will be right back. Boo! I'm back. Hey, look, we got an Ada, a Meg, a Bill, and Elodie, whoever the heck that is. I don't know that character. Time to throw knives, and they're gonna spam heal. I can already see it. Spam heal, and then I should probably just kill Fang. Honestly, at this point, they've already made it very, very clear what their pattern is going to be, so I might as well just, as much as I hate to say it, tunnel out Fang so they don't do Jin rushing the entire time. It's always a Fang for some reason. I have no idea why, but almost every single time that a squad Jin rushes, they have a Fang, and that Fang always takes a toolbox. Like, every single time, they take a toolbox. And they'll just be there, they'll be rushing Jins as quickly as they possibly can, and everybody else is trying to, like, there are a couple people out there also working on gens occasionally, but there's always one of the other three running me. Like, they'll just leave the Fang to freaking monkey bot on the goddamn gens, and it's but if you take that person out, they're screwed. Like, the other three just like lose their heads for some reason. I don't understand that. I have to do it all in one match, though. That's the only catch to it. I probably won't pull it off as Trickster because, well, if I do good as Trickster, I'll pull it off. But as it's Trickster, I don't really like Trickster anymore. And because I don't like Trickster anymore, I feel like my skill with him has fallen very, very quickly. I've also noticed that this map is very stacked on one side for some reason. Hey, Bill. Anytime I stand off to the side for anything like that, like Bill did there, it won't work. Bro must think I'm deaf. I'll put you way over here, man. What is this map layout? Holy crap. Everything's just all over the place. Did I just see somebody crawling behind this rock? No, it was just a weird thing. I can't believe he tried to walk up literally behind me. I wish that wasn't such a loud tell. You come here. They're going for the save. I saw the run. Literally just saw the run. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get 9 knocks, because they're kind of bad. So it depends on if they start pulling people off consistently. But like I said, look, the Fang's nowhere to be seen. But I've seen the others, and they've got 2 generators done. They're just kind of camping gens. And that's what they're going to do. That is what this squad pattern is. Yeah, because that's not even Fang. This Bill sucks. I feel bad for him, honestly. She's trying to body block me. Oh, it is the Fang. Never mind. Yeah, Bill died instantly. Are they working on this one now? No? Bet you she ran right back to that generator. Maybe not. Maybe she didn't. Interesting. They're playing a little smarter than I thought they would. They're going for the middle one. I could cover just this side of the map and be okay. Fang, why would you do this? Do they really think I don't notice them? Something like that? That was so dumb. They wasted the thing, too. Fang, why would you do that? Why would you do that? That was dumb! You should have just kept running. I don't understand people, man. One of them got broken status. I'm really not too worried about it. I wonder if they ran over here. Oh, well, no, they're just gonna impatiently pull off the hook. Ah! They slowed down excessively. Alright. That screws those generators. And I have the main event. So I might be able to pull something weird off here. I'm probably going to get it, though. I wasn't expecting to be this bad, I guess. Decisive? Decisive me? Decisive? Decisive? No decisive? Oh. I was hoping for you. I was hoping and dreaming for you because you kind of got screwed by your teammates. They literally pulled him off the hook multiple times, like right next to me. Both times, too. I bet Gabs thinks they're going to be the one to live. I feel like I should isolate and murderify them instead. Most likely. I've been playing a lot side to side. I'd like to give myself a little bit more killer, I feel like. No, they haven't messed with that. I'm telling you right now, though, like, they're kind of screwed. Not sure, honestly. I got him with the literal last knife. Look at that. They're working on this one? No, they haven't touched this one. I won't let that one, like, live because they were literally just, like, hiding the entire time. They were straight up hiding, like, the entire time. So I haven't touched this one. I hate when it's someone like that who's just like camping the entire time instead of helping the team. Like, I get being sneaky. Being sneaky's good. But if your entire thing is literally just being in a corner instead of helping your team work on stuff, well, obviously there's going to be problems. I wanted to make him think I didn't hear that locker. I'm sure they'll avoid lockers from now on. Interesting that they heal that quick. I'm surprised they got away, too. What's hiding their, Oh, hi. Let's see if it spawns over here. Yeah, of course. It spawned right on the outside for them. Yeah, okay. Alright, right next to them. I remember when they used to have that thing stuck in there where it would literally just like spawn right underneath somebody. Like if they were downed, it would spawn right underneath them. They spent the entire goddamn game pretty much just like camping over stuff. Like they didn't really do anything. It's like when I put up the totems, I noticed that I got a huge burst to blood points. When it comes down to like healing other people and stuff like that, you seem to get a massive amount of blood points. So I think that the blood points need a little bit better of a spread. Oh, I was wrong. I got crushing dominance. Wait, what's this one say? Get that out of my face! Complete a total of 12 of the following as survivor or killer. Succeed at healing 2 attacks, down survivors. Oh, that's easy. I can do that. Then you're gonna make me earn these blood juice. That's fine. I just want this weird demonic rabbit thing that I don't really care for. I gotta earn stuff, guys. Legion murder or pig dash attacks. I can try the pig dash attacks first. I'm in 2 games, and I got nearly half my blood points that I spent back. That's what I'm saying. Killer, so much easier. There's no 100% bonus either. When I was playing Survivor, I had the 100% bonus and stuff going on. Hey, Frosty. Ding, ding, ding. I have a pig hat. Do I have any cosmetics for the pig? I wonder. Does she have any cosmetics? No, she has literally nothing. I have nothing for the pig. I'll take that. The entity needs to wake up. It's costing me blood points right here, and I need it to just start taking everything. Thank you. You have a bunch of drugs? Is that what she has in her stuff? Is that her add-ons besides the blades, obviously? Is her add-on drugs? Oats? Was that a bag of oats? Hold on. So I know we got utility blades. What is this? Oh, that's a plan. Okay, that one makes sense. Don't let me forget to put pig hats on people, guys. I gotta put well, not pig hats, but the jigsaw trap hats. Of course you would, entity. Why am I going past 15? It's unnecessary. I just wanted the perks. The perk slots. Alright. This is gonna be long. It's gonna be long and painful. Because I don't play the pig, and I don't know how the dash works. So I need that. I'm gonna have to sneak around and try and just get a dash at somebody and down them. I feel like I'm not gonna pull it off, though. So I'll go for Merciless Storm on top of this mess. And then we'll stack, one... I think I'll just take Sloppy. Everything she does is a basic attack. So... yeah, I'll take Sloppy for my tracking and damage perk. Merciless Storm, Colubrine, and Eruption for slowing gens down. And... maybe that'll work. Brutality? Ambush attack miss cooldown? Increases crouch movement speed? Failing a jigsaw box skill check while injured will inflict deep wounds on the survivor. Yes! Increases crouching and uncrouching speed by 30%. Reverse bear traps inflict blindness until removed. Does not affect the jigsaw box aura. Reverse bear traps inflict exhausted until removed. Increases available reverse bear traps by 1. Increases reverse bear trap death timer by 10 seconds. Whenever a generator is completed, 10 seconds is removed from the death timer of all active oh! That's pretty terrifying, actually. Inflicts hemorrhage until removed. Increases ambush attack charge speed by 50%. Decreases ambush attack miss cooldown. That's super good! Why do I have such heavy bonuses on her stuff? Maybe with that I'll actually hit it. And then I won't be able to use the regular one because I won't know how to use it without the bonuses. Alright, I'm gonna try and dash stab a bunch of people with a bunch of gen slowdown as well. I'm gonna have to kick the hell out of generators, though, to keep my stuff going. What is this mess? Looks like a bunch of tryhards to me. Well, this is gonna suck. I say that about every match, though. I feel like that's not a good thing. I feel like every match is gonna suck, like, then there might be something fundamentally wrong. Maybe I'm a masochist. Increases ambush attack, miss cooldown, blah blah blah. I need to unlock all of our add-ons so I can actually see what all of them do. I kind of like this one. I might try this one. If there's a really good like version of it that gives me massive speed boost when I'm crouching, I'm gonna use that. Just so that I can sneak up right up on top of people and be like, hey, how you doing? And then poke them with a knife. Objective category, great. That means they're gonna sit on gens the entire game. Killer's primary goal was a large number of blood points. I feel like that should be changed. Actually, no, that one's fine. Because if I put them on the hook, it has to be done multiple times. It's not like something that's immediately game ending. But single-minded, like, just kind of screws it over. It makes again. I feel like generators need a limit on how fast they can be done, instead of people being able to stack a bunch of stuff and just do them insanely fast, because that just screws over the time frame for the game. On the other end of it, obviously they can't be too slow, otherwise even the worst of killers could just come by, kick it every once in a while, and cause everybody problems. Oh, this is looking unpleasant. Looking very unpleasant. Not a fan! Sneaky. Super sneaky. A sneaky pig is sneaky. That was so close. Got him the second time, though. How do I? Oh, attach trap. A gift! For the family! No, no, no. You need that trap on your face. It's important. It's good for you. Face traps are good for your health. Remember that. Seriously, just like run over here? What are you doing? I'm confused. That wasn't gonna work. He should have known that. Here you go, a gift. Everybody just wants to be over here, I guess. Yeah, run! Wow! What? They had oh, they had so much freaking time there. Someone touch this? I guess they're making a wiggle build for some reason. You're not that great. I'm sorry. I'm gonna kill Rebecca Chambers first. I'm genuinely just gonna kill this person first. They actually pissed me off. They're that one troll who's constantly gonna be on my 6, just sitting there the entire time. Being the most annoying trash on the goddamn map, and I'm gonna kill him first. Y'all just bad. You might die first. Adam might die first. Why was that not, like, decaying? It exploded. Ah, there we go. That's fine. I don't know how I hit that. Decisive me. Do it. Okay, then. I'll let him have that one. Kick it. Because they're annoying. They're really annoying. But they're also probably the most awful team I've ever seen. That's so weird! Got it! I hit one! I did it! I did it, guys! Victory! Victory achieved. I got 1 out of 4 done. I'm so proud of that one. I'm so happy with that one. Like, I don't know what they're doing either. Like, they have to be smart enough to go across the map and look for more gens. But it's not hard. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I like this. I actually like this. No, they're not touching that gen. I know they're all camping in that building, though. Did they... Why did they run? They shouldn't have known I was coming. I like how just, like, crouching, ever so slightly crouching, gives me undetectable. When you really think about it, that's kind of ridiculous. How'd you get over here? Roar! I just want my things. Why would you do that? That was dumb. Are you guys gonna get any generators done at this rate? Finally, Jesus. Alright, they're hanging around this. Hanging around their totem. Did it work? Did your dodge work? Did your dodge work? Yeah, I'm already out of traps. I don't know. Can I, like, pick up more traps? Is that a thing? What are you doing? It's like they want their team to lose. You literally destroyed everything that your team was working with. How? Miss Chambers. Miss Chambers, you have no pallets. Miss Chambers. Miss Chambers. Ooh, I missed it. Get gamed! Your pallet wasting is over. Your guys' pallet wasting days are over. I'm taking you back to the very hook that was literally just over here the entire goddamn time that I put like 4 people on. Yeah, look at him. Look at him panic run. Look at that panic run. That add a panic run. Stop it. Thank you. Alright, they're gonna go here. They're gonna go this way. They're gonna go this way. You're next on my list. Run, Mikasa, run! I feel like my traps were kind of useless. My head traps or something like that? My reverse bear traps? Can I collect more from these? No? So I only get 4? What's the point in them then? If they can just disable them like that. It's 2. You don't have your backup anymore. Miss Chambers won't save you now. You're literally going to the exact same loops that I just killed people at. Like, straight up. Bad decision. I don't understand. No, your wiggle build's not gonna work right now. You're too close. There you go. I need to get that generator actually. I need to protect this one because that's the one they're gonna go for. Interesting. What? He's right there. Yep. Saw that coming. Another one bites the dust. Do, do, do. That's three. That's three. See, that's a little too much. The way the boil over is just like completely pulling me to the side even when I resist it is kind of a little too much. I got 3 of them. I misjudged it. Do you got another escape perk? Maybe? Maybe no? And hooked. Alright, problem solved. Roar! Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. I feel like it's a little short for what it is, though. Oh, there's the hatch. I'll take it. Ah, yes. Totally reasonable to expect me to use a very, very specific perk with having no prior information that I should be using that specific perk. Makes a lot of sense there, Bunta. Deliverance. Yeah, she had deliverance. I wasn't expecting to see a deliverance. Yeah, it was just an escapist build. That's not a bad one. I actually kind of like what they're going with here. I feel like they should have, if they were gonna go for hard wiggle, they should have dropped the light though. As much as that would make life harder for getting away, it would give them a better chance to wiggle free. They could replace that with like unbreakable or something like that, or that one that the one that lets you crawl. That one that lets you crawl while reviving, that would work out really freaking well for something like this. I don't think I even bothered to break the totem that they had. Hey, I got that challenge. Now I have to go this way. Lightbringer or Gatekeeper? Iridescent! Why would you require the freaking Iridescent? Yeah, for the freaking killer ones too! You're not giving me another pathway? That having to go through Iridescent gatekeeping? Oh, that's awful. That's just unnatural. Honestly, I think that went pretty well. I'm gonna go again. I'm actually gonna go again as a pig. How? You're down here! I hate the entity. Is that Terminus? Yeah, it's Terminus. Oh, now you go exactly near the closest one. I don't like the entity. The entity's playing hardball right now, and I'm not a fan. I mean, if it wants to go on my face. The Piggle? The Piggle does good. The Piggle did good. I thought this was going to be much, much harder to use than it was. I am kind of annoyed that I only get 4 traps and they're so easy to disable. That I don't fully understand why they're that easy to get rid of. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Start the trial with 4 inactive reverse bear traps while standing over a survivor in the dying state. Press the active ability button to place an inactive bear trap on the survivor. I did that. Reverse traps become active when any generator in the trial is complete. Survivors may attempt to free themselves from active or inactive reverse bear traps by searching jigsaw boxes located in the environment to find the correct key. When becomes active, just hit countdown timer. Survivor with an active reverse bear trap is automatically sacrificed when their timer expires, or if they attempt to leave the trial with an active reverse bear trap still attached. So there's no way for me to recover bear traps without using a specific add-on. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I amped this. So this works better. So no, I probably would suck with the dash. I totally blanked on the fact that I added in workshop grease. I had to put a little bit of grease on it. Gotta had to grease up her knees and everything like that. Make sure that she had those limber joints ready to go. What was it? That might actually work really well. Inflict blindness, burst bear traps, inflict hemorrhage, decreases ambush attack miss cooldown. I'd like to use things like this, but the simple fact that I can't put more bear traps on people, it kind of kills me. Like, what happens? Survivor is automatically sacrificed. So it just make it an injure. Make these easier to use. Make them injures. Make them injure people, and allow me to collect more of them. Because that makes more sense to me. These being an instant sacrifice is cool, but they also are super easy to get rid of and stuff like that. So unless I just like tunnel somebody out while the others are working on generators, then this is probably almost never going to trigger. It's just not good. Generators completed. 10 seconds is removed from the death timer of all active reverse. Yeah, and this one right here, now that I think about it, I don't think that would work very well either. Is there a limited number of keys? Is there only 4 keys? So if I have an extra bear trap, there's someone who's just screwed? I mean, they kind of are, they kind of aren't, because if you like, if they only have one generator left, sure, I kind of get it. If they only have one generator left, and they have to do that one, or they have to just kind of like run around and get the traps off of them. But at the same time, the more I look at this, they have to activate a generator to activate the traps. So if it gets to the point to where they've already got the gates powered, the traps will never activate. They're useless. So they could still leave. They won't have an activated trap on their head. I don't know why these are so restrictive on how they're used. I feel like they should just automatically be active. They shouldn't have, like, they don't need a trigger mechanism. They just need to, once I put them on somebody, they're activated. And then if it trips on them, it acts like an incurable version of Mend, I guess. So they have like X amount of seconds. I don't know if it's like 30 or something like that, and then it'll down them or something. I mean, I only carry 4, and once one triggers, I can only pick up 1 from a jigsaw thing. That way, I have 4 traps initially, and then however many traps are in any of the jigsaw boxes. Or maybe the jigsaw boxes where for people who got away with their traps, who got out of their traps, maybe those boxes would hold on, I'm gonna add in last will too. I wanna I want to speed ambush. Like, I can't really think any good ways to make this too much better without it being broken, to be honest. So I guess I see why it's still as it is, but yeah, the reverse bear traps need to become, they need to just be active, and they need to injure people instead of down them, at least. But at the same time, I also need a way to effectively reuse these things like pretty much all the other killers can. Like, it's no different than the bear traps for the trapper. Because think about that. He can use those. He can get those and use those effectively, and those can down people. In fact, they often do down people, because if people are running into them, they're getting wrecked. Kinda cool. Yeah, I like it. It's rage inducing, but I like it. what to do this one. I guess I can't really complain too much because I do get free undetectable whenever I want it. It's like an on-demand undetectable. And the crouch and the standing speed are actually really quick. So even if I do just sneak up on people with it, it's pretty much as good as Ghostface, and she's smaller than Ghostface. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of anticlimactic. Like, usually when it comes to Saw, it's not about, you know, just putting them in a situation where they're just going to instantly die. It's a game. So there's constant stakes. They're constantly getting hit by stuff. They're constantly getting like minor injuries and things like that. They're constantly get risk of being like stabbed or cut or injured in some manner. So I think it would make more sense for the reverse bear traps to be like a stress inducing thing that will injure people but not necessarily down them. So a way to counter the bear traps wouldn't necessarily be only getting the jigsaw key, but you could kind of like heal. And if you heal, then instead of it downing you, it injures you and it puts you in like the broken status for like 30 seconds. So if you're not able to get the trap off because of whatever reason, like you're being chased or something like that at full health with a trap on your face, it triggers, you take 1 health state damage, and you get broken status for 30 seconds. So instead of you being just like completely screwed because it went off because someone tunneled you and your buddies still did generators for some reason, then yeah, you're just you at least still have a chance, and it feels really stressful and saw like, you know? At least that's how I feel about it. I think that would be cool. Don't mind me, I'm not trying to inhale tea. She's hiding her bloodlust, her hatred for all things. Nope. Spinny Winnie. I spinny winnied you. I forgot your trap, I'm sorry. Some nice jewelry. I'll put you right next to your generator. You know, another like if they still really need an activation condition, they could do some other things with it. Piggle, 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 piggle. Piggle, 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 piggle noise! Why are you all here? Like, literally. What are you people doing? Like, are you dumb? You're definitely dumb. That's true. Pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Really, really stupid. Okay, bye. Now you're 9 miles away from your buddies. You're a really, like, dead weight. Are you this stupid? You're dead weight. You don't even know how to use the flashlight. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, you're dead weight too. You're all really, really stupid. What am I dealing with right now? This is dumb. Alright, and I bet they're over here, working on this one. No, they're not. No, there's one of them. No, I'm gonna kill you. Why are you running, huh? What's the matter? What are you suddenly afraid of? Oh, I should have swung earlier. Alright, waste that too. These people are stupid, man! My god! They drop a pallet instantly! They're losing literally every single loop they have. Oh my god. I'm lagging. Why am I lag? Why did I lag? Yeah, dumb. Your friends literally screwed you over in every way possible. They want you to die. I want you to know that. And they are screwing up on generators left and right. What is going on here? I'm fine to screw you guys over and take all your progress. Why did that dodge? Like, Why'd that actually dodge? I timed that out for a reason. I have a hat for you. Oh, here. You can have this. Hey, they saved their buddy. Let's put you on the hook it all started on. This one looks good. But I don't know why this is a full team of people just mindlessly stuck on standing on top of me the entire goddamn time. Losing all their progress doing stupid stuff. I kind of just put that on them for a novelty. Yeah, they're just letting that progress slip. Ding, 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 ding. I do wish I had more traps, though. I'm surprised they're not going for that one. I could stay in this area right here and just screw them over completely. Well, they managed to screw that one up, huh? Why are you obsessed with that one? That looks like the furthest one away from me, too. Ugh. The only reason you didn't get hit in the first place was because your stupid ass sprint burst. What? Why did that force lock onto her? Come touch it again. Alright, I'll take more progress off of your guys' work. That's fine. I don't know why all three of you are just chilling over here. I guess they want to lose this one or something. I don't know what's going on. Alright, they're gonna camp in there for a little bit. I'll hang around this generator for a good, like, 10 seconds or so. Get some of that progress down. Check these lockers just in case. Surprised they didn't use the lockers. I guess they're paranoid about them. I gotta be sneaky pig. Alright, time to check on that generator. Now that slowed them down again. Shocker! You're back over here again! Because you guys don't know how to work on multiple generators, apparently. Oh, man. Predictable. They stopped trying to support each other. They just completely stopped trying to support each other. She's got boiled over. About what I expected, though. I'll leave it. If they get it, they get it. I'm not too worried about it. Someone's on a hook. That's all that matters. Ah, someone's working in here. Never mind. Ah, you guys keep screwing that up really bad. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. I know. And you're gonna do the suicide grab for some reason. Roar! Ha ha ha! Oh dear. You might be far enough away, actually. Ooh, that almost bought her enough time. Almost did. The boil over almost got her enough time. I'm gonna go check those generators first. They could have crawled away to anywhere for all I know. Oh. Why? Why did you just stay here? They're definitely getting off. Yeah, see, their buddy crawled away to wherever. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, you're going for the standard circle. Your friend's gonna bleed to death, so I mean, not a big deal. Never mind, you knew where they were. Interesting. Ah! Man, I gotta go a long way for you. These hooks are bad. Got it. No, they're gonna be way over there in like a corner somewhere. I was debating letting them live, but then I looked at the amount of time they had left on the bleed out meter, and it was just no, there wasn't gonna be anything left of them. Oh, you didn't even try. Okay, flip flop. Alright. Now into the night! Why is it a lion's roar? I don't... Why does she lion's roar? Is there like a reason behind that or something? Honestly, I could get used to that dash. That dash isn't bad. It's not as effective as a lot of other ones, though. It has a lot more control. But it's still too... slow, I'd say? In a lot of ways. Yeah, that's just annoying right there. That right there. That's just annoying. And this person, too. It's super annoying. And this person, just 3 people with flashlights. Trying to get in my face 24/7. It's just not fun. It's just annoying, disrespectful garbage. I can't blame them, though, on that one, because, I mean, there's been games where I've done that. Doesn't stop me from hating it. Hey, I'm in gold! Buy your hand, kill 1 player with Legion. I guess... I'm gonna have to take me a Mori. I'm gonna have to take me a Mori. Ability to kill all survivors who have reached the 2nd hook state by your hand during the next trial. Secret. Lullaby? Huntress? Sloppy. Let's take Sloppy. We'll get some really, really good Jin slowdown in here. So I will stack... Call of Brine? Yeah, Eruption Call of Brine seems to be my go-to. It just genuinely seems to be my go-to. Actually, I don't really basic attack much, so I'll drop Sloppy Butcher. I don't know if Feral Frenzy Stabs count as basic attacks. I genuinely don't. So if they do, then they do. Actually, I can drop Huntress's Lullaby instead. I don't really care too much for that one in the first place. It's Call of Brine, and we'll take Eruption. Well, that's Jolt. Where's Eruption? Do I not have a tier 3 Eruption? Oh, I have an extra page up here. Aha! There's Eruption with the any parasite just attached to it. Well... yeah, that looks like it. It just... super Jin slowdown kit. Some Sloppy Butcher. Oblivious and, what's the other one? Oblivious and Broken Status. Practically permanently on them. Let's go. I'll be right back. What have we got here? Oh, well, they're gonna regret having healing. They're gonna hate having healing. Well, they're not gonna have any healing, so I guess it doesn't really matter, so. Do da dee da da dee da da do da da dee da do da dee da do da da dee da da dee da dee da, but a forced penance might be a good double stack for the broken status effect. Not Gift of Pain. Let's take Jolt. Let's take Jolt. Why Jolt in there? Gift of Pain would be cool, but I feel like Jolt would be better. Oh my god, that person is level 60 on Michaela Reed? Jesus Christ. Am I fighting an iridescent squad? Looks like it. Iridescent squad. I'm always so impatient waiting for these loading screens. Come on. I want to know if this is going to be a mess of a game or a game I can handle. I'm thinking it's just going to be a mess, honestly. With 4 people who are that high on their prestiges, that means they play a lot, which means they've got a lot of really good items for those particular survivors. And yeah, it's going to be annoying. I was thinking about Lambkin Lane. Do I curse myself with these maps? I spawn like dead center of the map. I don't know which direction to go. Loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. Friends are already making mistakes. How that hit her, though? What the fuck? That was a clear hit. The hell? Why are you leading me to your friend? How? Yeah, this is just gonna be like a squad that's like butt fucking each other pretty much. You can tell by the way they're moving. The fact that they're wiggling like that just showcases that they know how the fucking hitboxes work. Because the hitboxes are super shit. Yeah, this is gonna get old real fast. It's not gonna be fun. Yeah, they're just gen rushing too. Like, they've got really amped up, like, gen speed perks. Stuff like that. Solo balling. Just a group of tryhards. Where are you going? Can I kill you? Nope. That's a shame. I just want to kill, honestly. I don't really care about, like, killing all of them. I just want to kill one. That's literally it. Because if I can kill one, I'll be okay. That's pretty low balling right there. Yeah, I can almost guarantee you, because they saw that I have a Mori, they're probably gonna rage quit like that. Like the entire group's just gonna try and rage quit like that. Yeah, I knew they were gonna go for that generator. You get stuck! Oh, man. There's second state. They're just all rage quitting, I guess. Alright, bye. So I won't be able to complete my one mission. Because they're all just rage quitting. How'd that miss? What? Oh, I missed it. I rounded them, and I just wish that at least one of them would have stayed. But yeah, I've only got these 3 generators. There it is. That's all I need. I really don't care. They can escape now. Like, straight up, I don't care if this last person escaped. That's all I wanted. 2 of them rage quit. Like, if they go for the gate, I'm gonna walk up to them, but they can have it. Yeah, 2 of them straight up rage quit. They wouldn't let me kill them. And I'm just sitting here trying to do the most basic of fucking thing. I had a mission for it. I never run Moris because I think they're fucking stupid. Hey, close the hatch. That's the only reason I had a Mori, dude. I don't. I want to say something about it, but I know they'll be toxic about it. Well. That's so fucking sad, dude. I barely used anything from the generator build. They surrounded me, like, midway through the goddamn match. And fucking suffered for it. I fucking hate stupid people like this. Of course, it's gonna be blamed on me when they were just idiots. It's every fucking time, too. They went around, I had one person on the hook. They went around, they kept getting stabbed, they kept getting downed, they kept getting rehooked. So they suffered for it. That entire time they weren't working on generators. Those someone who has a prestige level of 60 out of 100. And getting all the way to 3 here for Legion takes fucking like days. Unless you play 24/7. So the sheer amount of time they played since the changes. And they just, oh my god, dude. I'm glad I'm done with that. And people wonder why this game gets so goddamn toxic. I mean, it's been going okay. I knew that game was going to be toxic straight from the start. Because when I saw them, when I saw them, it was killers with like 60 prestige and shit like that. Like 30 to 60 prestige. And I was like, well, they're going to be salty no matter what if I kill even one of them. And it was so bad that 2 of them straight up rage quit. Like, I had a Mori for the mission. And I Mori'd one person. And that was it. That was all I did. Well, other than that, I've been running into really, really like bad squads. Like, mostly people who have no idea what they're doing. How far are we in right now? 2 hours. Who do I want to play? I might cap off Wraith. I could get Overcharge. Overcharge is pretty good. I do need Thanatophobia, though. I was looking for specific killer perks, and I forgot what I wanted. I think I got them, actually. I think it was the Spirit. Oh, no, I'll just finish off the Hag real quick. I've got more than enough for it. I'm just saying, though, like, people wonder why killers have so little patience for teams. And little patience for survivors and stuff like that in general. Because of crap like that. Like, the immediate, like, oh, no, there's no way that I could have been doing something stupid. Obviously, it's your build. It's obviously your fault. So you decided to do something that I didn't like, so there's no way that I could have been the one who's just not good. I couldn't have been making mistakes. It's already 4-on-1. That's why I take breaks from this game so much, though. I just get sick of hearing that. Bro, she got bamboozled. I can make a Hag chase build. No, I've been playing DBD a lot, mostly because I haven't really had time to like pick a bunch of different games and stuff like that, like I try to do. I've been so stuck in dealing with a bunch of stuff on the side, and this next week's going to be very, very busy too. So I just don't know when I'll be able to actually get into playing more random games and stuff like that. I did have a little bit of time earlier today, and I collected a bunch of games for like recordings and stuff, but overall, I just haven't really had the time to do much. Let's see. I'll take that. Take the expensive one. Thank you! Entity got played. Ooh, I actually need that. No, 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 I don't. That was the wrong one. I was thinking of a different perk. I'll let you have that whole area if you want it, Entity. Please take it. You should take more. You should take more. Take even more. Ah, of course I take the cheap one. Alright, pinged. Okay, cool. I don't know, honestly. As much as it's... I don't know. I just don't really have that much fun with it, man. I'll be honest with you, even with the changes. I just think Fortnite's probably not my game. Maybe I got burnt out on it from playing it with, when it came out. And I'm just sick of it now, and I don't want to play it. Like, kind of like how I am on Apex at the moment. I'm just kind of sick of it, and I don't want to play it. Is it a good game? Yeah, but I just don't feel like it. You shut up, Plague. I'm gonna pump everything I have into... I don't mind shooters, that's the thing. It's not really shooters that are bothering me. It might just be the fact that I've been so busy and stuff like that lately. I just don't really have the time to invest. And I mean, I don't have the time to invest, like... When it comes to shooters, obviously, you invest in it and you get more skilled by playing it significantly longer. So... if I really wanted to go into shooters again, in any kind of serious capacity, I couldn't. Like, even though I don't really want to go hard on it, I just... not having the option kind of makes me just not want to play, I guess. I don't want that Mori. I'll be glad if they remove the Moris. I just get them out of here. They're useless. They're literally just there to be an asshole. That is the entire purpose of the Moris in this game. Oh my god, come on. Oh, I can get Eruption. I can take Shatter Hope, I guess. I'm not going for that. That's a waste of time. Okay, Entity, I'm sorry. I upset it. Took like an entire string. But I don't know, man. I just really haven't had time, and I just haven't felt up for games like that at the moment. I've been wanting more good horror games and stuff like that, but I can't find those really either. I find a lot of I found a lot more free to play ones and stuff like that. I can get some really good ones, so to speak. Relatively speaking, I can get some good ones, but there are so many that are just kind of limited, I guess. I don't know. I'm just a little burnt, I guess. Maybe that's what's going on. I am enjoying the recordings, though. Maybe I feel like I can be myself a little bit more in the recordings, and that's what I'm going towards. You don't have to eat the whole thing. Of course you'd go for the cheap one. Okay. I hate the Entity. The Entity is a dick. I have a love-hate relationship with the Entity. got me by one. You got me by one. Actually, I just didn't have enough blood points. I don't know. Who do I want to play? Any killers you want me to play? While you're hanging about? But yeah, I'd like to drop in some different games here in a little bit. But it's all going to come down to when I actually have the time to do so. No, I don't care about that right now. A lot of the games that I've been picking out lately, though, I have no idea how long they are. And that's the biggest, like, thing for me, is that if they're super, super short, then I don't know. I guess I could do like a string of games, but I'd rather do them in their own little like individual things. You know what I mean? So they can get their time in the spotlight instead of just being a barrage of games that are being streamed all at once. You know what I mean? That would be, yeah. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 games ready to record. I need to delete this one right here. Because that one I've already done, and I don't plan on ever playing this one again. It's just not a game that I'd really play again. It was a one-off. I streamed that one. That was 1988. Yeah, I have a couple on here for streaming, but that's it. And I don't really know when I would stream them. Also, I'm going to uninstall Raft, because I played it once, and then I never touched it again. And that was it. It was just gone. Like, every time, like this, I would love to, like, stream Phasmophobia again, at least on paper. And then when I go back into it, I'm just like, this is just boring. This has become boring. There's not too much changing in it. And it doesn't work well on, like lesser hardware. You know what I mean? Just stuff like that. It's like, well, it's gotten to the point to where it's so poorly optimized or something like that that a lot of people can't play it. Like, you guys have a lot of lag issues and stuff with it, things like that. And I'm just like, well, what can I do? I can't really, like, I can't fix that. I can't change that. So playing with a group is kind of out, and then playing it by myself it'd just be super boring. I'm gonna be honest. I might uninstall Hooked on You as well. Can I never play that? I don't know. Maybe I'm just moving more towards recordings and stuff like that instead of what I was doing before. I'll try and find some good ones. Because I am getting sick of streaming the same thing over and over and over again. So I'd like to switch it up and play something else. I don't know what killer I want to play, though, for this round. I could kind of shore up my Hunter's Hatchets, but I don't feel like I'd be good with those at the moment. I've been really liking the shape. You want me to go basic? Nemesis? I like how... No, I still love the Dredge as a killer. I still love the Dredge, but I don't play him. I just will not play him. Yeah, I'll just... wait, hold on. Perks. Plurks. Perkalurkalurks. Forced Penance. Stack of Forced Penance and a Scourge Hook's Pain Resonance. Oh, I was doing the zombie build. I remember now. What does this one do? Inflicted with exposed status for 60 seconds when using a vaccine. I like that, but I'm not always aware of where someone is or what they're doing when they got a vaccine. Movement speed by 60 seconds after a generator is repaired. I've tried the Shattered Stars badge a few times. It's pretty fun. Kind of stupid. There's the OP one. Fiber with a tentacle. I could go mutation rate. Zombie detection range. Field of view. Destroying zombies with tentacle strike by 50%. Decreases zombie respawn time. Yeah, why not? Actually, I was already using that. Never mind. I'm running low on those. Zombie movement speed. Survivor thwips. Killer instinct when they use a vaccine. Mutation rate when destroying zombies. Yeah, let's do the T-virus sample. Why not? And then we'll stack in well, oblivious for 60 seconds, becoming contaminated. So if they just get hit and contaminated, they get it for 60 seconds. I guess that's okay. You know, if I really want to hunt somebody down, though, I could stack Jill's Sandwich, Lethal Pursuer, and the Iridescent Umbrella Badge. And that would allow me to just, like, isolate someone who's used the vaccine who has exposed status. Let's try this one, though. We'll Tentacle Flip. I have 4 rewards. I hit tier 44. I hate this. I wish I could throw these away. I don't like the offerings that change the map. Get rid of those. Throw them away. I don't like Bunta constantly trying to select RPD. I don't. As it is, I would love if this was just, like, entirely random, at least. I also wish they would revise all the maps, make them consistent, and then refine the RNG on the maps. That would be great, too. That's one of the most important things to do. I feel like they don't do certain things because those certain things are boring until they become a major problem. Like, Dead Hard had to be a problem for, like, years before they actually implemented the change. Just think about that for a second. Like, literal years were required for them to be like, oh, you know what? We should probably actually do something about this now. So, I can't see maps being put into a consistent system where they're balanced around both parties instead of one being killer-centric and then one being survivor-centric and stuff like that. Actually, is anybody in stars here? We got one. We got Rebecca Chambers. And that's it. You lied to me, Bunta. You said there were more. We just got one. We just got one to Tentacle Whip. No, it's Ada. Will we get cake, flowers, flan, and riff? Well, let's see what happens here. Crows. I don't care about crows. I'm not happy to be in gold tier right now either. I feel like every team I'm going to come across now is going to be tryhards. That are going to take offense when they go down. They're going to be like, no, you're not supposed to hit me. You're not supposed to do any damage to me. You're not supposed to kill anybody. You're supposed to let all 4 of us escape every time. I wonder if they change the hitboxes to actually be the characters, if they'd have to increase the movement speed of the survivors. And the reason I say that is because the way the hitbox, the way the hitboxes, at least from what I know, I hate this map. They're cone in front of the survivor and in front of the killer. And if you're caught overlapping those cones, then you get smackled. Ada. Ada. Come hither. I have a timer. I can't just like swing at you like that. Hey, this is Zomzom. Hey, that guy already screwed up. Ha skip and a jump. Whoop. He's gonna hear my terror radius from 9 miles away. Are they gonna save her? Thank you. Jesus. You just put yourself in a basement, little lady. Woo! Well, hang you down here with the Zamzams. There you go. Nice and safe. Nice and warm. Plenty of cockroaches to keep you company. Stuff like that. Do they just suck? What's going on? I think they just suck. I think that's it. I think that's what's going on. Are you leading me to your buddies? I feel like you're leading me to your buddies. See, this is what I mean, though. Like, flip-floppies. I'm surprised they're not working on that one. Yeah. I'm not really even using my tentacle strike when it comes down to it. Please stop. Please stop making mistakes and go save your friend out of it. Go save your friend. Go save your friend. Please save your friend. Thank you. My God. I don't ask for much from survivors, but saving your friend is one of them. Whatcha! Hey, ZB. Get all the disease, man. How'd that miss? The hell? But I want to tentacle whip you, sir. Good sir, stop. In the name of the law. No, I gotta take you through all these narrow passageways, man. Hold on. That would have sucked. If he had that one perk that allows him to flip stuff. There's all, like... What is that zombie doing? Everybody's, like, injured and just hanging around this one spot. I spotted them forever ago. Why didn't they get credit before? You're tentacled! That's right. I don't know how that hit. Everyone's diseased. Alright, take your time. I don't know why this one lasts twice as long as all the other ones. There's no reason for it. Roar! Okay, so that didn't work. It's interesting. Roar! 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 How good do you think she thinks she's doing? Okay, bye! I'm gonna kick this. I want them points. Bro, why did you move? Why did you move? Never fully understood that. Hey Zom, how you doing, bro? They seem to realize when I see them around corners, but they just don't react to it half the time for some reason. I'm not sure why. Like, it's not like difficult to realize that I'm here. God damn, these hallways suck. Like, these hallways are awful. Are you just gonna Zerg to him? I just wanted to Zerg to him. Just go. Pick a spot. You guys haven't even got a single generator done. I can get you over this, I hope you know. Thank you for making me play Nemesis. It brings back memories. That poor man. All of your efforts were in vain, sir. I hope you know that. Ah! Ah! Oh, they've been working on this one. I didn't ever kick that one as far as I remember. Oh, they're going a long way. It really weirds me out that this is open now. I thought the whole point of the adjustments they made was to shrink the maps and make them more balanced. Instead of them shrinking the map and making it more balanced, they made it worse. Or they made it about the same, honestly. Not really worse, but it's about the same. I'm catching up? I didn't know I could do that. Roar! Alright, I'm gonna go kill your friend now. They finally got a generator, though. That was fun. I feel like some characters pull significantly harder than others. Hey, they're finally doing work! Holy crap! I'm proud of them. It only took 2 of their teammates dying for them to start doing things. La da dee, la da da, la da dee, la da do, la da dee da do. Come back. Roar. 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 I guess they think they're good now? Sitting here half-assing this whole thing, and they get themselves smacked. Nice work. Good job. Hey, Ada! She thought I wasn't aware of her existence or something? Run past the zomzoms for me. Why would you slow yourself down like that? That made no sense. Oh, Ada. Do-do-do. Do-da-ding-do-do. I'm gonna go kick this generator. I'm done being a dick. I think they're both upstairs healing each other or something like that. Yep. No, she has a med kit. She's probably just self-healing then. I got some reach! Alright, time to scourge hook you. Wiggle. Wiggle harder. Fight back! I don't know why that zombie was just standing there. How'd that miss? You're going in the same loop. Alright, come on, let's go. If it'll let me pick you up. There you go. Nice Scourge Hook. Did that get me the iridescent? Yeah, that got me one. Oh, that one okay. Oh wow, they actually GG'd it. I'm impressed. I figured they wouldn't GG that. That's like one survivor out of every like 150 that'll GG when they die. That's the noodle of their party. And with that, where are we at time-wise? I'm sitting here being a sloth. Okay, I think I got... Should I do one more? Should I do one more? I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of want... You know what? Let's try this pattern. 12 seconds. Inflicted with exposed status. This is super dependent on if they mess with the supply case, though. Let's give it a go. Yeah, I'm gonna give the sandwich a shot. We'll do the sandwich with the iridescent umbrella badge and see if we can get some exposed kills. Since the gatekeeper thing is gonna be a pain in the arse to get. Excuse me, I don't know why I suddenly got hiccups. The Pied Piper. What does this one do? Reject all offerings. Alter chance to be sent to a specific realm. This can only be canceled before identical realm offerings are played. No, I could do that to counteract all the freaking 8 billion different map picks people can make. Murky, cut coin, putrid oak. There's just not really much I care to use besides, you know, the blood point boosters, and maybe as a survivor, I can use the hatch and the killer shack things, but I don't know. I just don't feel like there's much use to a lot of the stuff. Dude, they like immediately readied up. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. There's Ada Wong. I can kill Ada again. I'm gonna bring more Resident Evil here. I can have my hair just constantly in the way. Alright. Dude, I need to cut down on the tea during streams. This is like my 4th can since the stream started. I'm surprised this stuff hasn't killed me yet. Jesus Christ. And I do this with anything. I need to just like slow down how much I drink during streams, because I know you guys probably just like, if you actually pay attention to the cam a lot, you'll notice that I'm almost always doing something like this. I'm just like taking a sip randomly for no reason. Sometimes the can's empty, even. Like, I've just developed it as a habit. I've developed it as a freaking, like, an alcoholic habit, I guess. Honestly, yeah, if I just had cans of, like, beer here or something like that, maybe that would be the deterrent, because I hate beer. Maybe I could use that as a deterrent. Or put some bitter additive into my drinks. Oh, this map. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Angry Burb, I heard that. This actually is probably a bad map for me. Oh, Miss Wong. Miss Ada Wong! Welcome to the basement. Like, literally, you put yourself right on the basement. I feel kind of bad for her, honestly. Man, if I had Monstrous Shrine right now... Ooh, this would be beautiful. I just punched her out, though, honestly. Yeah, I figured that's exactly what they would be doing. It's just the Zerg to this generator for some reason. Every single Survivor crew does the same thing. It's always this generator. And then they're gonna run right in there to save her or something like that, maybe? There's someone chasing over there. Come here, Zom. Yeah, they blinded into there. Got it! I didn't think I would get that one. Ha! That zombie thought it was going to escape its fate. Should I go back up to that one? I feel like they'll be hugging it. Wow, you put yourself in danger sticking around that close. Yeah, kicker doodle. Yeah, I figured that guy was just gonna be blindly obsessed with that generator. I just figured, why not worry about it? Why worry about it? There's the tier 2. Yeah. Are they in the bushes? No? Bro, come back. I need to kill you. Come back. I need to smackles you. How? Wonky whip? That one got him. Okay. Come here. I'm kind of mad about that one. That was weird. That should have been a clear hit. That really should have been a clear hit. I don't know why that one missed. Ah! Miss Wong? There's a jump there? What? I really should start flipping people so everybody's diseased. She's going up there. There's one there. There's the go. Hi, how you doing? Oh no! Oh, the wall! I got cheated. I got ripped off there. That was bullshit. I feel betrayed. Why am I not hearing anything? I saw him run over here. Okay. It wasn't worth it to come over here. Wow, they just zerged that fucking generator. How? She was on that! That doesn't make any sense! That doesn't make any sense! The hell? Why did that do that? How do I break the pallet that they're literally sliding on? The fuck? Ah, yes! More totem. Totem juice. They're just gonna, like, be humping these generators until they work. I know that for a fact. Well, there's that loot done. Kick this. I can round them here if I'm careful about it. Thank you. That helps me out excessively. And I have a good old hook over here for you too. That'll help me out even more. Come on down. And then go on up on the hook. Ah. Ah. Screams. See, I'll kick you. That's exactly what I wanted out of y'all. I haven't touched this one yet for some reason. All these are going to be vulnerable to explosions. Explosions. What? I feel cheated. I don't know if they're aware that the zombies are giving them away. Miss Wong. I'm just here to disease all y'all. That zombie did not do his job. How? Think I'm not aware of your bullshit? Oh, she just took off. I don't know what he thought was going on there, but it wasn't. This fucking sucks, man. Like, I hate spots like this. Yeah, what's up, fuckers? You paid for it that time, huh? Two of you should be incapacitated now. That'll teach them. Wow, immediate pull off. I figured that was what you were doing. This is death. This should be outright death for them. And here you go. Boom. Where'd he go? Yeah, I'll go for the chase. Not bye. Why aren't they working on that third one? This is just fucking tedious, honestly. There goes your flip. Bro, why are you still injured, dude? Like, I don't understand. Okay, there we go. That's going to benefit me greatly. That slowed them down a lot. And I can put her on the scourge hook, giving me even more pressure on the generators. That's even more pressure than I thought it'd be. Because that's a kill. I didn't know that she was just near death. That's decaying. Okay, you're both over here. Well, you're fucking stupid then. Oh, perfect! What happened, dude? Did you let yourself get predicted? Oh, come on! Rarg! Where are you going, buddy? You're right here. I need to smackles you. Ugh. What? He was right there. It was literally touching him. That was touching him too! The fuck? Guy was like 2 inches from me. What the hell? Man, I got played there. Oh yeah, relatively easy 4K. I had to work pretty hard for that part of it though. Hey, how you doing? You thought you could crawl away. You just leave blood everywhere. That's fine. Maybe she has a cool perk to get her off this. No? No, it's too late. And hooked. Okay, bye! Enjoy your time on the hook. I'm gonna go murder the zombie if I have enough time. Come on, zombie. Come on, zombie. No, come back! Zombie! This way! The whip! Okay, I'm happy. Yeah, it took some doing though. I'll be honest, it took some real doing with stacking my eruption as best I could. I had to work really hard to keep that going there. They were doing pretty good with that cycle that they had. With those 3 generators, I had enough zone control to kind of... Why is it not processing my grade properly? What's going on with that? This is like the 2nd day it's been doing that. Whew. That was relatively reasonable, honestly. I don't know why he didn't use his Boon Circle healing again after I found it the first time. Maybe it was hidden somewhere far off into the corner and I just didn't know where it was. That didn't work. I didn't even use that once. I didn't get to use that even once, and they juiced themselves multiple times. Same thing for this. They were always super far away when they did open the crates. So again, I didn't really gain anything but a little bit of information on them. So I don't really feel like I could use those very effectively. It'd be different if I could like teleport or something like that. Like if I was the hag or something. The hag has so many benefits with that. Come to think of it. I tried to do something similar to that at one point, like having just one person left, and I don't want to kill them. I'm just gonna let them go. So I'll like try and get them to work on a generator and stuff like that, but most of the time, for some reason, even if I'm standing like right in front of them and I'm not swinging at them, they won't do anything. They'll freak out. They'll try and run away as if I'm gonna murder them, and I'm just like, come on, I deleted I deleted your 3 friends, and you're on your last hook. But you're trying to run away from me, even though it's quite clear that I let you off on purpose? I just don't fully understand how they don't get that. It's pretty straightforward. If the killer's not beating you down every chance they get, then they're being a little bit friendly at least. You might be able to work with it. I don't know. I really don't know. Wesker is fun, but the more I play other killers, he just seems like he's kind of in the middle ground. He's nice. He's nice with the dashes. I just think the wind-up's a little too long. I'll give him a go. I'll give him another. Oh, I don't have good perks. I forgot. Let's do a pain resonance stack with eruption. That way I can control gens. Actually, this will work. This is just a gen slowdown build with sloppy butcher to mess people up, and then I'll just work on stacking tentacles. He's not generic. He's just like middle ground when it comes to effectiveness. Like he's not bad, but he's not really like super broken either. And I think that as the more I play him, the more I'm like, all right, so here's the middle ground. I lean him a little bit on the weaker side, just ever so slightly compared to a lot of other killers, because his abilities wind up seems to be one of the longest. Everything else about his kit's fantastic, but the wind up for his lunge is, if you ask me, a little too long. It gives people an excessive amount of time to just kind of be like, oh, he's about to tentacle charge, and then they'll go behind a wall and stuff like that. His perks are okay. Let me see. Let me see what I have available. Awakened Awareness is good if you're dealing with really altruistic teams, because it'll give you, when you pick somebody up, like if you're carrying somebody, then you'll see anyone near you in 20 meters. So if someone's like camping and trying to get somebody off the hook immediately, this is really good for counteracting squads like that, because it'll let you know where they're at immediately. I don't like it in a way because it kind of encourages camping. Because if you're carrying somebody, you're going to take them to the hook, you're going to stay around the hook because you know people are there. It kind of encourages people to literally sit on the hook as Wesker, or just with this perk in general. Other than that, it's a decent perk. I just feel like they need some kind of limiter on it, or some, not limiter on this perk specifically, but some kind of limiter on camping, so that they can rebalance it and this perk doesn't just cause people to camp more. Where's his other perks? I don't see them. Where are your perks, Whisker? Mr. Whiskers? Where does perks go? Am I blind? Do I have them? The heck is that? Third seal from the hag. Oh yeah, here's one of them. Terminus actually is pretty good. Terminus, basically, when the exit gates are powered, everyone who is, like, injured, downed, hooked, are inflicted with broken status until the gates are opened. And then after the gates are opened, it lasts another 20, 30, or 40 seconds, I think. And it's really helpful. It's really good. It's like a better version of what's that other perk? It's a better version of Noed, weirdly enough. If you keep your targets injured, this is a better version of Noed. Like if everybody's already injured when they're getting to the exit gates and stuff like that, then you could stack this with things like No Way Out, and everybody's going to be vulnerable, won't have any exhausted perks, anything like that. I honestly think it's just a better version of Noed. Noed can be destroyed and completely disrupted, whereas that can't. It triggers no matter what. Let me see if I can find this. Oh, there it is. And then you have this one, which, while I do kind of like it, at the same time, I look at it and I'm like, well, it's okay, but it would be better if it didn't have the cooldown. Like, it basically, if I'm chasing somebody and they vault over something, I gain vault speed on the next vault that I do. So it gives me a 35% vault speed for green and like 45% for purple. And it makes it quick. Don't get me wrong, it makes it quick. Like, but the fact that it has a 30-second cooldown and you have a trigger for it at the same time kind of makes it to where it'll be on cooldown a lot when you really need it, rather than being able to be utilized properly. Or maybe they could have done it like this. I like their token system, and I feel like they should have used that more. Like, think about it this way. Take, like, 3 tokens, and then you activate Superior Anatomy. That means that survivors understand it, and the killer understands it. If they figure out that he's using Superior Anatomy, you have survivors, you're chasing them, they vault 3 times, and then you get the use of Superior Anatomy. And then once you use it, then you just have to get 3 tokens again. So if someone's being obnoxious and they're running a bunch of, like, if there's just a huge area that's just really anti-killer, it gives you a way to counteract that. But at the same time, it still requires a lot of work to utilize, you know what I mean? I would like something like that. I think that would be pretty cool. Let's go in here with our generic Jin slowdown build and see what we can get away with, though. Yeah, I'll take the tentacle. I don't know. So I've noticed something that they do a lot when it comes to the abilities that they give certain killers. I've noticed that they have certain items that, regardless of their tier, will be extraordinarily common. And it's clear that those are the items that they want you to use. Like, why do I have so many bullhorns? Why am I getting so many of these? I know these are low tier and they should be really, really common. But just in general, it seems like I get a ton of certain items. And then other items I won't get, even though they're the same tier. Like, I can get a ton of video conference devices. I can get a ton of portable saves. I get lots of these maiden medallions. But when it comes to the red herb, I've gotten like maybe 2 of those. I think I tried 1. And if I didn't try 1, then I've only gotten 1. And I've got him. He's prestiged. He's a tier 1 prestige. So in the entire 50 levels of the Blood Web, I got 1 red herb, 1 Ouroboros virus, and 1 iridescent Ouroboros virus. Seems interesting. I like the add-ons that give bonus blood points too. I just don't understand why, if they want us to use specific add-ons, those should have just been part of the kit. You know what I mean? Yeah, they really should have just been part of the kit. Let's go for the movement speed. Let's just go for pure movement speed. Why not? Maybe my luck is weird. I don't know about that, but this is something that happens on literally every killer I play. And every survivor I play usually gets pretty even stuff. But when it comes to the killers, almost every single one gets specific add-ons significantly more than the other ones. And like I said, if that's what they want us to play with, then, like, just put it as part of the base kit. I don't understand. It just seems clear that they want Wesker to be a little bit faster, but they want you to utilize your add-ons to get it. I just feel like if you're going to do that, you might as well just put the base kit and then have the add-ons do other things, you know what I mean? Yeah, Legion Pins, the one that inflicts broken status. Yeah, that one's extraordinarily strong. And extraordinarily common, too. It's really weird because you'd think that the iridescent perks, the iridescent add-ons would be the strongest things you could get, right? But they're not. Like, that one is by far the strongest one for Legion, if you ask me. It just, yeah, it screws people over. Exactly. That's my point. It's like they want you to use those specific add-ons, and they make them very easy to obtain, regardless of the tier that they are running on. Ooh. That's one thing I hate about this map. There's always a loop. There's a loop every 3 feet. What? Why'd that not dash? Yeah, I don't know why that didn't dash. I guess I should have probably given up on this one here in a little here beforehand. A circle of healing, really? How? I'm nowhere near that locker. I hate that shit so much. That's why I want it so bad, because it's fucking stupid. It's so poorly designed, it's ridiculous.
Is that all you have?
Really? And then I get 30 seconds of this. God, I fucking hate this map. Yeah, any map like this genuinely fucking blows. Because the devs are fucking, oh, shit. The devs are fucking vault happy for some reason. When it comes to, like, in enclosed maps like this, they'll put one every 5 goddamn feet. And I get sick of it so fast. Even on characters like this, like Wesker, it's just annoying. Where are you at? I should probably do something else. Man. Yeah, that's cool. It's just an infinite fucking blind spree. I fucking hate this map! And they know I'm coming from 1.5 miles away in a bunch of narrow hallways that have a bunch of corners. They have fucking 17 circles of healing. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Really? Feels unnecessary. Yeah, like this. This shouldn't be a thing. Shouldn't be a thing. That should not be a fucking thing. There shouldn't be a vault every 3 feet. Why would you run in front of me? You're vulnerable. This! That should not be a fucking thing, man.
Just getting started.
Oh god, I fucking hate that. Why? Yeah, because that's so spammable. Requires no fucking skill whatsoever to use it. And you can just replace it pretty much instantly. And there's a fucking totem every 3 inches. What? Oh, man, fuck me, really. Of course, like, my last game of the night is gonna be on a map like this, where it's just fucking miserable. Oh, that one's still decaying. Pick up!
I'll see you dead.
Okay, Wesker, calm down. Whoop. Can I fucking see? Where am I? Like, fuck this spot in particular. Yeah, I know. They're gonna fucking do that shit. Because it's just a bunch of fucking narrow corners where they can just turn constantly. It's just a bunch of fucking circles of healing spam. It's no fucking skill game right now. It's fucking annoying. Oh my god, dude. Like, really. There should not... Like... That shouldn't even be a possibility to have a circle of healing every 3 fucking feet on the map. Unless you're gonna give the killers a way to counter it without having to fucking sacrifice a perk. Yeah, like this. There's another one right here. It's every 3 fucking feet, man. Skill? Who needs skill? No. Just need infinity loops and infinite healing. Okay, stunned for another 30 fucking seconds. Man, I fucking hate this map. This is the worst fucking map they could have possibly designed. Like, hands down.
Are you trying to make me angry?
It's literally the most spammy fucking bullshit. Where'd he go? He's down. What? Like that. That's fucking stupid. Shouldn't even be a thing. Oh, man. Love this. There's so much fucking actual skill being utilized in this, right? It's not like they can just hop a fucking vault every 5 inches. The only thing keeping this game going right now is the fact that there are 3 goddamn, like, things right here. It's just fucking stupid. Who fucking thought this was okay? Yeah, okay.
Accept your fate.
I clearly got that hit, but okay. Ooh. God, I fucking hate this map. This doesn't need half the fucking vaults it has. Like, it really just does not. Yeah, look at that. I'm fucking blinded again for 20 minutes.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
That right there! Why? Oh, that pisses me off! Fuck you! You didn't fucking deserve that head on. I was literally fucking 5 feet away from that. Jesus Christ, man. They all, like this, should not be spammable either. None of this shit should. Like that! They just fucking take off, scurry away like fucking rats. Spam blind! Spam fucking blind. And they wonder why people fucking get so pissed at this stupid ass game, man. It's literally nothing but fucking spam. Okay.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Like, they weren't even fucking good. There's literally a loop every 2 seconds. How am I supposed to counteract that? Please stop with that fucking annoying ass flutter. Why am I not getting chase music? Thank you, finally. Okay, yeah. I absolutely fucking hate the stupid ass design of this map. Jesus fucking Christ. No, they have 1.5 million fucking vault points. There's a window every like 5 fucking feet. It's not even about the pallets, man. Like, there's a window here. There's a window there. There's another fucking window over here. They're literally everywhere. There's another window here. There's another fucking window right here. Every single one of these stupid ass fucking rooms has a window. There's another window. There's another window, literally right next to the other one. It's literally just fucking windows after window after window. And then they also stack on pallets. It's fucking stupid. It's super poorly fucking designed. And it pisses me off more than anything. Because there's no fucking skill involved at that point. Anyone who's not brain dead, honestly, can be like, oh hey, there's a fucking window here. Hop through that window. Hop through another window. Hop through another window. Because they have to run for like half a second to get to the next one. And it's infuriating as fuck. And then all I ever goddamn see on the forums and shit like that is survivors complaining that a killer's fucking overpowered. None of these people were super good. They just had a goddamn loop every like 2 seconds. I can't really catch anybody if they can literally hop every half second and get away from me with 0 skill required. It's just obnoxious as fuck. And it's why I stopped playing this game after a while every fucking time. Ugh. As for the blinding thing, that's Jill's perk, and instead of it being limited in any regard or requiring any particular skill to use, it just triggers. The only way to counteract that perk is to take Lightborn. Literally, the only way to counteract that perk is to take Lightborn. Because it has a timer on it. Like, if you don't hit Jill's flashbang, then it sits on the generator for like 30 seconds. It legitimately sits on the generator for 30 fucking seconds. So you either have to wait 30 seconds, or you take it, kick it. It breaks your kick, which takes like 2 to 3 seconds. Then you get blinded for another like 4 seconds. And then you have to kick it again for another 2-3 seconds. So no matter what, you lose a shit ton of time because you have no options. You have no way to counteract that. It takes a little bit to learn it and to utilize it properly. But the simple fact that you can literally spam that shit left and right with little to no effort required is fucking stupid. It gets old so goddamn fast. I don't want to end on a goddamn game like that. I really don't. So I'm going to go ahead and go and do another one here. And hopefully this one will go well. Like, fucking... Don't... Like... Behavior has probably the worst goddamn understanding of map design I've ever seen in any goddamn game. When it comes to stuff like that. I get making it where the survivors stand a chance. I really, really do. But when you put it that fucking bad, where there's literally a hop every 5 fucking feet, you're basically telling the killer they're not allowed to win. You're basically telling the killer that their skill doesn't matter. None of the things matter to them at all. Like they're fucking useless at that point. Unless I had a very specific killer, like the Trapper or something like that there, I had no way of stopping that. Like, even with the Trapper, it would have been very, very hard to stop that. I was at a specific disadvantage because I had Wesker too. There was literally a turn every like 2 inches. I can't do anything against that. There's turns, there's blockage, constantly. It was just a bunch of narrow areas with no straight paths whatsoever. So his ability's fucking useless there. Like, I have to be super precise with my corner turning. And even if I am super precise with my corner turning, there's nothing I can really do in that scenario either. It just gets old so goddamn fast. I have to be perfect to get the kills in that scenario. I have to be literally fucking perfect. Because if I'm not, then they're going to get away every time. That's the stupid part of it. And then everybody's always complaining and saying, oh no, killer's overpowered, killer's this, killer's that. I fucking have to fight hard just for a single kill most of the time, unless I'm going up against a squad that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. That's why I never want my rank to get up to gold. Because it'll start putting me against iridescence and shit more. Because the killer pool is small, for the most part. The killer pool is like, their ratio is 1 to 4, right? So that means that there's 1/4 as many killers, which means I'm 4 times as likely to get into a game with a sweaty ass Swift that's gonna abuse every tiny little thing and make the game just miserable in every regard than a survivor is ever gonna be getting a sweaty killer. Oh, shocker, Fooly, you have a reasonable understanding of how overpowered stuff like that can be. Holy crap. Now, think about how you're like, oh, hey, this should be limited because it's really strong, right? Now, talk to any goddamn Survivor main, any person who's addicted to playing only Survivor and will never play Killer in their life, and they'll tell you that you're stupid and that you're trying to make Killers overpowered. And that's what you'll get. Yeah. Bro, I just had the worst fucking game possible, Lobster. And I'm pissed. I'm honestly pissed. And Fooly said something actually, like, smart, and then we're getting fucking into the fact that no matter what, there's always going to be a shit ton of people who are going to be like, no, that's going to be broken. It'll be useless then. Blah, 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 blah. Exactly. They weren't skilled. They were literally abusing mechanics that are broken and that that are refused to fix for some reason. You know what I would settle? Well, honestly, yeah, I don't think I'd settle for anything. I'd rather them just have only one boon active per map. Because when you can cover the entire map in boons and you won't let me destroy them without taking a specific perk, what am I supposed to do? I could understand if you limited the amount of boons they could place or something like that. That'd be cool. That makes sense. Okay, here we go. Here's a map that I might be able to work pretty decently on, because look at that. There's actually space that I can utilize my ability with. I can do my job. Holy shit. This game's gonna give me a heart attack one day, I feel it. How'd that miss? Nope. Why would you walk in front of me like that, dude? I'm not understanding what he did there. I guess maybe he panicked. Yeah, see how night and day this is?
Just getting started.
When I'm able to actually use my abilities properly. Why would you take that hit? Where'd you go? I saw you. I'll let him have it. I won't camp that. Yeah, there's the pole. Are they not working on Jins at all? Ah, they're working on the top one. Okay. Break it! See, it's a flip. It's completely different. It's completely different from last match. Like,
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
I don't mind giving survivors a fair advantage. I really don't. But I do mind when something is abusable like that. Because if you did put it in a situation where it's like, oh, only one person can utilize their boon at a time, that's cool. Okay, that's still degrading. It's fine. That makes sense, and it doesn't negatively affect somebody who wants to run a boon. Even if it was limited to like one of each kind of boon. Alright, you guys just fucking take off. They've also kind of created this meta where everybody just like books it. Dash? Why is it not letting me dash? I was literally clicking the fucking bounce button there 40 times. Bro, come on. Do something. Like, actually do something. What?!
Is that all you...
Fuck you! How did that miss? That was perfect! Oh my god. It's so finicky. I'm mad. I was right there. I nailed that guy. I fucking nailed him. And it cheated me. No.
I'll see you dead.
I'll scream at you and tell you I'll see you dead even though I've got you on my shoulders ready to die. I'll take care, Lobster. Do what? What about a locker? Are they just gonna let that guy die? Oh, no, there they go. They actually did something. Ada, why? Why am I not getting chase? Like, why? Chase music? Thank you? Give me my chase so I can actually build Bloodlust? Never understood why it does that. Like, I can clearly see them. They're on my screen. There's a like perfect visual right there. Why would you do that, dude? All about closing the gap. Okay. She hits me, but at the same fucking distance. I have to be point blank to that. But I don't hit her, okay? Got it. I fucking hate the hitboxes in this game. I really fucking do. I'm so goddamn tilted, it's making me make a ton of mistakes. Like, I should have just hooked him immediately. I would have stopped that generator. I could have done so many things fucking better, but I'm just pissed off. I've got them ringed a bit, which is good. Not that easy. Doing predictable ass shit.
Poor performance indeed.
I bet they think that they're safe here because, you know, they're up in this area, but I don't think they realized this existed. Ah. Fucking tilted. Tilted as shit. You think I wasn't aware you were both camping over here? Not doing your goddamn job to save your buddy? Wow, she just ran. Like 100% just booked it as far as possible. Let me flip it. Nope. I gave up a generator for you. You're going on a scourge. I shouldn't have given up a generator for them. That was stupid of me. It was a waste of goddamn time. Wow, immediately gonna pull him off like that, huh? Ah, great. Guess they're just gone. I'm gonna break this before I forget it. Yeah, I should have killed like 2 or 3 of them by now. Adam, why aren't you healing? I don't understand. Okay. So that's their work generator. I hate that there's one split here. See, this is why I should have protected that one more. Okay, why? Why pull her off that quickly? She have deliverance or something? Is that what she did? No, there's her buddy. Roar. Yeah, I fucking hate areas like this too. There's no reason for stuff like this, like at all. Like, literally, this shouldn't exist. There should never be a 2-loop spot like this that's just... It just allows them to camp here. It doesn't take any actual skill to do stuff like that. It's literally just running back and forth and hopping stuff. And then you get a long trek of space where I can't see you. And I can't catch you. And it's just not cool. Not reasonable at all. Okay, they're not working on that one, are they? They're probably working on this one way out here. If they know where it's at. No, they're not touching that one. I guess they don't know where it's at. How, I don't know. What happened to your cure? What happened to your first aid spray? Gotcha! Ooh, I thought she was gonna make that one. That one would have made sense. That was just close. I think this will be it for her. And it's gonna be Rebecca Chambers and the freaking other lady who I don't know who that is. Yeah, there we go. So those two over here, they're either powering up on that gin or have given up in life. Yeah, they're working on the generator. Miss Chambers! I have no idea why you guys aren't working on the other generator. What are you guys doing? Why are you running away from the generators? I don't understand. Where'd she go? I saw her over here, 100%. Why'd you drop the pallet? I wasn't even chasing you. You think they'll go for that far one? This is much better. This is more or less reasonable. Like, I think that maybe the freaking pallet zone should have been better. Why are you guys already screwing up again? Like, some areas are always too goddamn strong, and other areas are just garbage. Oh, come on, dude! That's another thing I fucking hate about this bound thing. It has such a long fucking cooldown. Why are you working on a different generator? Yeah, it's this whole area, like where they've got these generators, is just constant like loop zones. They don't have to actually know like a good way to escape me or anything like that. They don't have to really outplay anything. It's just loop, 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 loop. Are they gonna work on this far one over here? Or are they just gonna like hump these two? Yeah, see, notice they're only going to this specific spot for that specific reason. And then I get slowed down some more. Yeah. See? They don't require skill. I'm literally slowed every turn. She's been gone for a while. I'm gonna check this one. So I thought. By the way, this one's at another overpowered loot zone. I know, because I played with a Huntress over here. You fucked up! Got it. Oh, that one's broken. I'm just gonna have to put her over here. And you're dead. Love when people don't have to actually be talented. Love when people don't have to actually put out the effort to be good at something. They can just run around and hop something, and then just run around in that same circle. Hop it again. Do it again and again and again and again. Love when they also get a free escape like that, too. It just gets old, man. Yeah, notice. Again, it's the person who gets away who says GG every time. Every single time. It's the person who gets away is the one who says GG. Acting like the game was good, but it's only good because they got away. All these other 3 people are extraordinarily upset because they died. I guarantee it. Yeah, they found Hatch immediately. The hatch spawned, like, right next to them because it only took them 5 seconds to find it. I didn't even get a chance to actually look for it. Another stupid thing in this game. I don't know what this guy was just running Saboteur. I feel bad for him, I guess. He was probably just grinding some stuff. Elodie, that's the person. I keep forgetting who that is. I don't think they deserve to get away. I really don't. Neither did Rebecca, though. I wouldn't have cared if Ada got away. And I would have cared if Jake got away just because he was being obnoxious at the beginning. But yeah, man, there's so many little things that are wrong, and it culminates, and then everybody gets, like, everybody on both sides gets super pissed off. And then when you want to change something for the better in these kinds of games, then the people on the side who know they have something overpowered will scream and moan and cry. And it's an infinite cycle. But yeah, that's usually why I'll lose 4Ks is because of the hatch. Like, not even joking. 90% of the 4Ks that I've lost are because some random person just happens to be lucky with the hatch. Like the hatch will spawn right next to them, or any various other scenario where the hatch just happens to be closer to that particular survivor. And I'm far away from it or something, you know what I mean? I've had a few people juke me for the hatch, which I respect. I thought about leaving Rebecca on the floor. I really did. But at the same time, I shouldn't have to be toxic about it and leave somebody on the floor to get a 4K. Like, I shouldn't have to do that just so that I have a fair chance of getting a 4K that I worked hard for, killing the other 3 people. Like, why am I being punished so that one of them has a free escape when it's usually the person who deserves it least that's actually escaping with the hatch? I can't tell you how many times I've been looking at the people who escaped the hatch, and I'm just like, that person did fuck all for their team. They were literally screwing around the entire goddamn time, doing nothing of value. Yet they're the one who gets to escape? I don't feel like they need to give that to the survivor there. I'm gonna start working on the nurse. I'm just gonna spend all my blood juice really quick here. and then I'm done. I don't want any more of this tonight. That's part of the reason I stopped playing like straight killer streams though. Oh man, this gets infuriating fast. I've been saying that for a long time that the hatch needs to be on like a lever or something like that, like the regular gates. Well, I don't know why it's not. Like at that point, with it just being open and free, you're just kind of making it where the survivor is pretty much guaranteed an escape in a lot of scenarios. Like if it spawns on top of them, well, congratulations, they got away due to pure RNG, not their skill, not my lack of skill. They just get away through pure RNG. How am I supposed to feel about that? That's basically like telling me that the game just decided to give them a free escape because I was doing too good. It's like punishing me for playing good. That's why we have so many people who will like tank games so that they don't end up against like iridescent squads and stuff like that. Because think about it. Why would you want to? Why would you want to go up against a sweaty iridescent squad when you know that the game's imbalanced as it is? I know I don't. I know I never really do. I hate it. I absolutely hate it when I go up against like a survive with friends that's got like freaking iridescent level stats and stuff like that. Like they're not all good. Some of them are garbage because the ranking system's not really all that great. But if someone plays that much, you can at least expect them to be halfway decent. And I'm fine with going up against people who are decent. I'm not fine with going up against an absolute mess to where they're abusing every mechanic possible to make sure that I have no chance to do anything ever. That's why people get toxic in this game though, man. They put in the tools to be that way. And instead of fixing that, they just let it fester. So now they've got this community that's built around it and gets really upset if they try and fix those issues. Fanatophobia, I'd be a terrible nurse. She probably has some of the best perk set I have on any of my killers, but I've never played her. She just had that much luck with pulling perks. Pyramid Face? Pyramid Face has a pretty good set too. But yeah, man, I get sick of it. I get real sick of it. And that's why I stopped playing for a very, very long time when it came to DBD. Because it wasn't fun. And now that the changes they've implemented are in the right direction, I hope they keep going that way. I really, really do. They need to keep going in that direction with it. They need to keep balancing things out and actually making them balanced instead of worrying about the reaction from the vocal minority of the community. Because that vocal minority, they don't matter at the end of the day. Because those are the same people who will either keep playing your game regardless of what happens to it, or who will leave at the drop of a hat because they're upset about something that had nothing to do with the game. It literally it results in that. I'm sorry, I know I keep saying literally, and that's fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm annoying myself with it. But yeah, those are the people who complain. Are the vocal minority. Then the only people who actually want the game to succeed are the people who will complain and will like argue with it, but will also say that there are things that they're using that they know are overpowered and that need control. Or who, without any kind of like provocation, will be like, hey, you should probably change this. You should probably nerf this. This is easily abusable. It's something that probably shouldn't be in the game. Like we were talking about totems. The circle of healing totems specifically is the problem. And I don't think that they'll ever find a way to balance it that doesn't involve limiting it, really. But yeah, it's just too strong. Stuff like that is just way too strong. I don't know, man. I really don't know. At the end of the day, a lot of this stuff has been in here for years, and I'm sure they were panicking when they did do the major changes that they did. Probably thought they were gonna lose like half their player base or something like that. But I think this is a pretty good sign that they're not. That they're gonna be fine. And that they should do what? The nurse? Nah, I'd suck with the nurse. I don't really want to play the nurse anyway. I don't like her teleport. I just don't. At the end of the day, I just don't. I don't like the spirit either. Even though the spirit's prestige there, I played the spirit like twice. The nurse is going to be prestiged here in a bit. Like in a couple, probably in next stream, the nurse is going to prestige. I don't really care for her kit. I don't care for the doctor's kit either, but in a different way. His kit's too easy to utilize. It's a joke. You just run around, you shock people constantly, and then at a certain point, they literally can't repair generators. You have huge AoE scans. It doesn't make any sense to give him that much knowledge. Especially considering there are ways that you can inflict exposed status on people as well. Be absolutely obnoxious. Hag is pretty strong, honestly. I thought I'd hate the Hag more than I do. I like Michael Myers, but I can't play Michael Myers effectively. Like he's just with the way that the game's meta has developed over time, his kit's just not that great. Like you can get exposed status relatively quickly, but if you're on a larger map, he's at such a major disadvantage that it's just not fun to play him. Because they'll either see you coming from a mile and a half away, or you'll be dealing with one guy, and then there's three other guys who are like 90% of the way through a generator before you can even get over there. Trapper needs buffs. Trapper just straight up needs some forms of buffs to make him function quicker. He doesn't really need more power. He needs more speed. Like, let me throw the traps. I think that's one of the biggest positive changes they could do for the Trapper that wouldn't be absolutely broken. Just let me throw the traps into positions. Like make it where he's a little bit of a tinkerer himself, and there's a mechanism on it, and he just tosses it out there and it deploys itself. And it'll only do that once, obviously, until he picks it up. But yeah, you could set that up, and that would allow me to keep myself mobile, allow me to utilize the effects quickly and efficiently without being in the situation to where he just can't really do much. Because at the end of the day, he requires narrow spaces to really make his traps effective. And there's a lot of spaces, there's a lot of maps that he's just not good on. Other than that, he's just a regular little smack you in the face killer. Some Freddy? Freddy's good. I think Freddy's like a proper mid-tier killer. Huntress is good. I just don't play Huntress because she is good. She's the generic good killer. It's not really all that great to play her. It's not bad, but it's not really good. She's just kind of there. She's really, really good with the hatchets if you get good aim skills and stuff like that, especially considering the hitbox for the freaking axes is literally a beach ball. I actually like the pig a little bit more than I thought I would, but I can see why she's not top tier, because everything she does is slow. It's just slow. You have to sneak around, you get undetectable. You can sneak up on people, but if you try and use your ambush skill from the sneaking, it takes like 2 to 3 seconds to try and guarantee yourself one hit for an injury status. On top of that, her head traps don't really do as much as they should, and they're easily gotten rid of. Like if you're not literally stalking one killer, one character, one survivor, they're probably going to get that off their head, and it's just not going to matter. So it's pointless. The jigsaw trap for her kit is pointless. I'm trying to stop saying that. Clown's a really good chaser, honestly. I do like playing the Clown as well. He's a good chase. He sucks in other areas, though, when it comes to, like, pinning people out effectively. He's not good at that, but he's good at breaking loops. So he can get away with a lot. Freddy's best kit, if you ask me, is the Dream Pallets. Because if you can make the fake pallets, people are screwed. Most people won't know those pallets are gone. Unless there's someone who's like got a second monitor off to the side and they're using it to create a map of the area. They didn't though. Like if you actually look at the charts, they didn't lose anybody. It's the same thing that happens every time a major update comes out for any game. They go up a massive amount while new people come in and old people come in to check out the update. And then over the course of a few weeks, usually, it downs back to its level out zone. That's it. There's too many people who are like, oh no, they lost like over half of their peak player base. And it's like their peak player base doesn't matter. It's the consistent player base that matters. Those are the people who are sticking with the game, and those are the people who are actually playing the game and enjoying it. The peak player base are the people who come in for like 2 to 5 games, and then they don't like one thing, they scream about it, and then they leave the game forever. And then they'll come back next update because they have a short attention span and they forget that they have crappy memory too. They forget that they were mad at it before, so they play it again, and then they come out and they complain about something else. Spirit, not good. Not good for me. Good killer, not good for me. I just don't like her kit. You guys know how I feel about Legion by now. Kind of overpowered at the moment. Super easy to utilize. Doesn't really take much skill. You can just run down anybody you want. And Feral Frenzy allows you to inflict broken status, which is one of the most powerful things in the damn game. Plague, relatively easy to play. I don't know why it says difficulty hard for her, because you just puke on people. It's super easy to use. It hits effectively. It has a huge hitbox. There's no real restrictions on her stuff. She's ranged and she barely loses any movement speed while puking on people. The Demigorgon, solid standard, middle of the road killer. Oni, I think is a little bit strong because of a bug right now, but I've never really had too much of a problem with them when I run Survivor, and I've never really had too much success with them when I play Killer. I guess that's because I just don't have experience with them, but they do have a one-tap skill, which is pretty terrifying. Gunslinger, a little below average if you ask me. He's capable, but things have to go your way. Pyramid Head, slightly above average. Blight takes a lot of skill, but if you have the skill for Blight, then they're above average. Twins, really weak. I've seen like a handful of twins in centuries. Trickster, slightly below average, I'd say right now. And I used to love Trickster. I think that the spread for his throwing knives is a little too wide, so that if you're outside of mid-range, you're not going to hit your target. You're not really going to effectively hit your target. I can't snipe with it, basically. And I want to be able to snipe with it. I guess maybe that's not the intention. But I also think they should give me the ability to, like, shotgun it and get less laceration meter per hit, but be able to hit multiple times at once. So that if I hit the full barrage of, like, 4 or 5 throwing knives, I get, like, half their laceration. But if I hit, only, like, 1 or 2, I might get less. I might get, like, maybe a freaking quarter of the laceration or something. I don't know. Nemesis, above average. Like, hands down above average. Probably a little strong, honestly. It's just the simplicity of his kit, along with the fact that you get a ton of knowledge from the zombies. The moment they spot somebody, you know there's somebody over there, because they do that thing. So even without any add-ons or anything like that, or any good perks, you have free knowledge. You have the ability to hinder survivors and make them easier to kill and penalize and stuff like that. And you just, yeah, he's just really capable. He has a lot of range on his tentacle attack too. What does contamination do? Does contamination just make them cough? Yeah, it just makes people cough. So it makes them louder. So you have even more knowledge on that end. By the way, from what I gather, contamination, it negates freaking, what is it? Iron Will. Iron Will doesn't work on the contaminated coughing, apparently, which I think is a little overpowering. I feel like it's still a noise and it should still reduce it by 75%, but from what I've heard, it doesn't. Pinhead, I I'd say is strong because of their chain hunt, honestly. And if you're really skilled with their actual ability, they're even stronger. Like they're definitely an above average killer if you know what you're doing with them. Artist, I'd say middle of the road. Nothing really to say. She shoots birds at people. Um, as for Sadako, she's kind of rough, honestly. She has a lot of mobility. She has everything. She's got really high points for her kit, and then she's got some kind of low points. Like if you're chasing people while you have the undetectable status, they're gonna know you're there for the most part well before you're able to actually take a swing at them. So it's gonna take you like 4 to 5 seconds before you can even try to attack. And then during that time frame of trying to attack, well, you given away 5 seconds, and that's a lot of time when it comes down to it. Like just from the initial like chase aspect of it. The dredge is very strong, I'd say. Easy to use, hops between lockers, pins people down, fast movement speed, uh, decent perks, the ability to one tap somebody if you catch them from a locker. Wesker, about middle of the road, maybe a little bit stronger if you're really good with him. But he does have some weaknesses in his kit that I wish weren't there. Ghostface, I'd say strong because you can stack stalking potential for some reason, and you can 99 somebody, and then in the middle of a chase, you can stalk them for like a fraction of a second, and it may immediately make them exposed when they're right next to you, and then you can just stab them. That's actually that's actually a thing you can do with the shape too. Like you can prepare yourself while you're chasing somebody with Evil Within 3. You can get it right to slivered before it starts up, and then you'll get an immediate like exposed stock on somebody from like 2 inches away, and there's no way they're getting out of it. You're just gonna immediately stab them and pin them down. I think he's too strong. I actually think the cannibal here is probably a bit too strong when you know a little bit about his kit. And that's not necessarily because of his perks or anything like that, but he has the one tap chainsaw effect. And if you have the right add-ons for it, you can be moving at 150% speed. That means that no survivor is going to outrun you. Not a single one. That is the maximum. Like you're going at like 154% when you max it out. When you do literally the speed chainsaw swing build. And that means that you can't outrun him. Like if there's not any like cover, there's not a pallet for you to use against him or anything like that, you have zero chance of getting away. Because literally just moves mock chicken while swinging his chainsaw like a madman. It's hilarious, but you can't get away really unless you're skilled. Who's the meta killer? I don't know. I don't know who the meta killer is right now. I'd say standards are probably still on Nurse. Hillbilly's probably up there a little bit, I'd say, because he's super simple too. Huntress is always in a top tier. Spirit's always in a top tier. Oni's bugged right now, I think, still, so he would be top tier. Legion, I'd say Legion's a top tier. I'd say Nemesis is up there too. He becomes very predictable, but he's also very strong. And not Wesker. I don't think Wesker's a top tier. I really just don't. I think he's decent, but I don't think he's top tier. I'd say the Dredge is probably top tier. He's just got so much mobility. So much easy to use mobility that also gives you information. And when he blinds everybody and turns the entire arena dark, it's terrifying. And it makes him hard to spot until he's close to you. So that has a lot of huge benefits. And you can cycle that insanely fast to the point to where it's super common for you to utilize. Oh, man. There's a good few that are top tier right now. But yeah, I'd be like, no, no, maybe, yes, yes, no, maybe? For skilled players? No, 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 yes, yes, no, No. Yes. No. That's another maybe. He's pretty strong. If you know what you're doing with him, he can pin you out. I don't know. He might not be as good as I'm thinking he is, but I always have good luck with him, so I don't know. Blight, no, because he just takes so much actual practice to utilize effectively. No, no, maybe. No, no, no. I mean, she has good teleports too, but no, I don't think so. Dredge, yeah, and the Mastermind, no. There's a maybe. There's a big, big maybe on the Cenobite if you're really good with him. If you're good at keeping them away from the Lament Configurum and getting chain hunts going, yeah, you can mess people up. That's his one big penalty, is if they get the Lament Configurum and they mess you up, or they cheese you with loops and stuff like that, then yeah, you're obviously at a deficit. But if you're able to get chain hunts rolling and things, then you can get a lot done. He also has an add-on, if I remember correctly, that possessed chains injure healthy survivors but do not bind them or spawn additional chains. Increases the time to close the gateway after hitting a healthy survivor with a possessed chain by 50%. When hitting an injured survivor with a possessed chain, only one additional chain will spawn. When a chain hunt is inactive, survivors beyond 24 meters of the limit configurum cannot see its aura. That could be helpful. Yeah, if you're able to find and pick up the Lament Configurum, you also get Chain Hunt. Gain undetectable status. Oh, hold on. Did they change it? If left alone, the Lament Configuration initiates a Chain Hunt by summoning chains to pursue. Survivor carrying the Lament Configurum will be afflicted with the Oblivious status effect, and chains will occasionally be summoned to attack them. Survivor must solve the Lament Configurum to end the Chain Hunt and remove the puzzle box from their possession. While doing this, the Cenobite will see their location and be able to teleport to it. When the Cenobite picks up the Lament Configurum, a Chain Hunt is activated. Additionally, all survivors are instantly bound by chains, causing them to scream and reveal their locations. The chain hunt's insanely good. Getting it to trigger is a little bit difficult. So it's another thing where it's a catch. But if you get it off, you get it off. Meanwhile, you have stuff like Nemesis, and pretty much everything he does is straightforward, and the survivors don't really have the best way to counteract it. Sure, they can remove contamination from themselves, but at the end of the day, you don't really need the tentacle to do all of your work. And if you just have like one or two survivors who are contaminated, you have huge benefits from that. If you're talking about the shape, yes, he has... It's not that one. Man, do I want to punch through his stuff again to get one of those? So he has an add-on that, the Tombstone piece, this one right here, unlocks the ability to kill healthy or injured survivors with the Evil Within 3. Killing a survivor drains the power of Evil Within, increases the amount of evil required to reach Evil Within 3 from Evil Within 2 by 150%. Basically, you can hit tier 3, but it takes more effort, and you gain the ability to just murder people. I don't understand it. I feel like this is ridiculous. Because if you're good with it, then, well, you literally just kill everybody. It doesn't really require any particular challenging actions or anything like that. You just walk in there, you stab somebody through the skull, and they're dead. That's it. I don't know. It says the ability to kill healthy and or injured survivors with Evil Within 3. I don't know what that means, though. I don't know if you have to reach some specific thing, or if you just attack them and it'll do it. I don't fully understand exactly how it works or what it requires. Let me look it up real quick. Evil Within's power depletion mechanic after killing a survivor, bypassing the regular timer of Evil Within 3 and immediately draining the power gauge. Killing Survivor costs more than having Evil Within 3 elapse normally, draining 10 stock points instead of the default 5. Tombstone Piece increases the stock point requirement to reach Evil Within 3 for the first time to 12.5 stock points. Even the increased kill cost will only reset the power gauge to partially filled Evil Within 2 rather than a fully drained power gauge. Must be close to a survivor and perform a quick attack, tapping the attack in order to initiate the Memento Mori animation of Tombstone Piece. Yeah, so lunge attacks will not trigger it. Walking up to somebody and just will stop, will just end their career. What did it say? Increases the amount required. Grants unlimited duration of evil within 3. Yeah, okay, so I was wondering about that. There is another one that you can use, that the tough to pair, and it grants unlimited duration of evil within 3, but that one doesn't work. It doesn't counteract. It doesn't counteract this particular thing. So your best bet when running a tombstone piece would be to flip over to this and increases the rate at which evil within is gained. Anything like that. Increases the amount of evil. No. You want this one. You want something like this. Or anything better than that. It increases the evil that you gain by 25%, which means that you're gaining evil 25% faster, which will counteract that 150% increase just a little bit. But once you get the tombstone piece activated, you stab somebody and kill them. You basic attack them and end their career. Done. Problem solved. That's one survivor out. Terrifying, and I have no idea why that's actually an item. You spend a lot of your time stalking, sure, but how is that reasonable? I could kill, even with it taking 150% more, I can probably go evil within 3 like 4 or 5 times regularly. So that means that I can Mori at least like 2-3 people out with that particular add-on. Anyways, I've been sitting here rambling for the longest damn time, so I'm gonna call it. Thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. I will try the tombstone piece next time I play DBD. Have a good night, and ban out.